Hey, Renegade Nation. I'm not sure why that background is not correct. I corrected something last night on YouTube, and it changed. It changed what this is. Give me 1 second, because if I don't do this, it is going to bug me all night. Should be a Nissan right here, and it should be that right there. And okay, there we go. That should have been the second screen. I'm not sure what happened. BMAC Vix, Batman, welcome in. Bradshaw, welcome in. So tonight I'm going to, I'm not going to start. I've already started. But we're going to be getting ready for the 24-hour stream on Friday. We're going to go live Friday night at 7 at night. And we're going to go all the way until 7 o'clock Saturday night on the farm we're building here. The last time you guys seen me do anything like this, it was back in Farm Sim 22, and it was on Spring Creek. This is going to be a mega farm. We are going to be on Cortland. Believe it or not, as of right now, I only have 75 mods in here. Before it's said and done, I may end up with 80. But if I can keep it below 100, that's a lot better than what we've done. It will be on, I'm hoping to have it on an actual server. If I don't, I'll host it live from my computer. But I'm going to try to make it like an 8-person server. There will be times all 8 people will be busy. There will be times that 4 people will be busy. So we've got to kind of play around and do it that way. But it's going to be interesting. I'm doing some stuff here. You guys are going to go, what? Is he sick? No, I'm not going to get Klaus, and I'm not getting Fent. This is going to be a red farm. I haven't had a chance to get it on a server yet, BMAC. I'm going to have to, I got to get it built and things ready first, and then possibly move it to a server, is my thought. Mac Power, how are you doing? 2 things. I'm actually going to go to a different screen right off the bat here. 2 things. Number 1, and I got to find the daggone thing. Really? Where in the heck's it at? So I had my advanced GG come in today. I'm kind of lost on why I'm not finding this. Did they? Duh, there it is. So, this right here, in the picture, it did say apple cider. It said apple cider. As you can see, I opened it. I went right ahead, I opened it. I wanted to know, because I'm afraid this is going to turn into a big thing at Advanced GG. It is clearly spiced apple, not apple cider. If you like spiced apple, it's actually not bad. It truly ain't. In what I have drank, it needs to be cold. I had it out too long, so I've got it back in the fridge again to get cold again. But cold, it's actually pretty good. There is some spice to it, but it's that cinnamon spice like you would have. But it isn't bad. But if you ordered this because you wanted an apple cider tasting something, it is not apple cider. I know I've received a message that they're the exact same, but they're not. They're not. You know, truthfully, they're not. Smethwick, how are you doing? Turn mic down a bit or move away. I haven't touched the mic. I've been in Discord and everything was fine. Is anybody else having problems with the mic? Yes, I said that in Discord. Said what in Discord, Whirlwind? Aaron, how are you doing? Is anyone else having problems with the mic, guys? It's only Tuesday. Wow, I'm not talking any louder. The only thing it possibly could be, this is the only thing. Hold on. Okay. This is the only thing it possibly could be. We'll see if that's better. But I haven't turned it up. I haven't bumped it. I haven't anything as far as I know. It's fine now. Brady, how are you doing? It sounds stronger than normal. Wow. I never touched it. Hey, Whirlwind Hunter. Very, very important. You see that right there? Come on. Catch it. Catch it. You know what it is. You know what I'm showing you. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open. I can't say anything out loud. I can't say anything out loud, Whirlwind. Chocolate marshmallow. Keep your eyes open. Be here for the 24-hour, and I can tell you then. Laura, how are you doing? Coburn, welcome in. No, I know you're not. I just wanted to know if anybody else, Mac Power, was catching that same issue. That's all I was trying to figure out. That's all I was trying to figure out. Aaron, be here for the 24-hour. I might make an announcement. You said you're running. I said you'd be too old to be running. Yes, I said it. I guess I don't remember that. I'm still really strong? Wow. I can keep going down, 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 down. I can come down to right there and see if that's any better. Try that. I made a heck of a difference right there. Maybe that'll be better. It's Friday, Braden. The same time it was every time I've made the announcement, bud. John, welcome in. I can drop what I'm not giving mine up, B-Mac. I'm not letting mine go at all. Not letting mine go at all. You like it where it was before. Here I'm crisp and clear. I was bouncing in the red before, and I don't think I got the mic any closer to me. I really don't. I'm not sure what happened. I can tell you this, over when we get back on the Twitch side tomorrow, sound alerts work again. I got all of them fixed last night. And Streamlabs chatbot, where it keeps all our points, I may be able to recover it, rescue it from that PC. So don't hold me to it. But guys, with that, let's get into the farm, and I'll show you what I've got started so far for the 24-hour. Hey, Braden, you don't come see us anymore. We've been talking about it for a couple days, bud. Nemesis, how are you doing? That's better. You still sound strong and very excited and busting at the seams. You calling me fat, Batman? It's better, but you still. I just read that. He talked about it yesterday too. Sound alerts are fixed, you say? On sound alerts are fixed on Twitch. We can't have them here. Had an apps to make. Angel is tested negative for COVID. She smelled. That didn't play, and it should have. Big. That's horrible. Nice and clear, no cracking. Let's farm. How you doing, Vix? Hey, Vix. Hey, Oz. Hey. Everybody's saying hello to each other, and I'm trying to read it all. No, the problem was it was showing in OBS, but instead of letting the road control it, in sound alert or in where it was letting OBS try to control it instead of the road, and the road sends everything actually out to the stream. And that's where the problem was. So we got just a button to click. So guys, this is the house. No big deal. We've been in this house before. As I come out here, you go, oh, he's on Ray County. I'm not on Ray County. I'm on Cortland. And let's see if we still can't get around the couch. We got to jump the damn thing. Frank, how are you doing? See, out back. I want to go this way. Oh, we got a couple big barns here. We got a couple of great big barns here. I did just start it up because I had to add something. So guys, I'm going to be doing some work. You can see I've done some work, getting some barns in, getting some stuff leveled out. This ain't too bad, but I may level right there a little bit more. As we run through the barns, being this is going to be community, I'm going to open this up to 6 or 8 people to come in and play. And guys, if you don't mind, I'm going to do that for a bit. But I'm going to open it up for 6 or 8 people to come in and play on this. Oh, is that what it was, Batman? But anyhow, no, that's the couch mama once. AFP. I like big barns and I cannot lie. So I did. Now these here are probably going to be for decoration purposes only, but guys, this is going to be a mega farm. This is going to be a mega farm. It's not hovering. It's if I bring it up anymore, I'm going to have a hell of a mess. Their stakes are still in the ground. You just can see a little bit of air right there. I can fix that if it is only that corner. I may take a minute and try to fix that corner. It looks like it is. It's just down here. I can try to fix that some. I do want to put a dike around these right here. I want to put a dike around them. I haven't had a chance to put any of that in. Mary, I've been working on this for a couple hours. That's it. I've only got a couple hours into it. Wait till you see. Oh, we have some bulk seed here. And there again, it may be for looks. We may not be using them, but look at the grain bin setup on our farm. I'd like to add, we'll have to see what it looks like at night. I might need to add some lights to it. I don't know that I've got all the lights that I want on this thing or in this playthrough, so we may be up to 76 mods already. One map you went to remove a few trees. No, I didn't remove any trees on this map as of now. The only landscaping I did is I took the grass out of here and tried to make it look like mulch and planted some plants in there. I'm not positive what we're going to use this for. I ain't decided. It's going to be a barn we use for something. It does have the shop. This one's the one that had the really nice shop on Cortland. It's clear over on the, I guess it'd be the west side, southwest corner. I did add a few fuel tanks. We'll need them for sure. And I did remove, so there, you see the grain bins have a little issue, and I'm not sure what is causing that. Once you've been in here for a few, they settle down. But I did remove the 2 grain bins that was there, but I did not remove the tank. I wanted the propane tank for this. And as you can see, yeah, look at this. So I do need to do some work getting some grass in here, but I didn't want to do it. I want to put stone around the bases of all of these. Why am I in the air? What in the Sam Hill? That's interesting. I don't have flight mode on. Apple Blossom, how are you doing? So now, I've already decided what some of my equipment is going to be. I know what this farm is going to be. The one, and they kept saying, look at, see, I'm not interested in the CH. So I'm not a New Holland person. So I definitely don't want them. I want to go red. I've done enough green. I want to go red. We're going to go with the AF11. And I am going to put Michelin, and I'm really going to flip you out when I put crawler tracks on it. I want tracks on it. And we are planning on running some bigger equipment, so I know we're going to want that. And my guess is... how many do we're getting 2 minimum. Do we do 2 or do we do 3 of these, guys? Are we going to have enough people in here on the 24-hour to keep 3 of them moving? Not happening, big. You click old grain bin GE and hit delete. I wonder if you left something behind. I don't know if there's possibly a collision there, FP. Possibly. You think we can get away with just 2? I mean, we're buying 2 guaranteed. I don't know if we can run a 3rd one. If we run 2, you're going to have 2 people in combines. You'll probably have at least 2 people in grain carts. And if you've got 2 combines working there and 1 working over here, you're probably going to have, let's say you have 1 combine in corn and 2 on beans when you start harvest. You're going to need at least 1 person running semis on the bean side, 1 on the corn. So we're talking harvest needing 6 people minimum. So we'll go with 2 for now. There's 1, and right there's number 2. There's our 2 combines bought. Corn head time. Corn head time. I've already got all this stuff figured out. Schwoke and I sat in here and I was playing in this last night doing this, but right here you go. You know what? Hold on a second. This is 13 meters. I just caught something. Nope, that's only 12. I don't have anything else. I mean, right here we're 10 meters, 9 meters. Let's go with the big boy. Let's shell some corn. I don't want to go crazy. What I did last night was 7.5 mile an hour. And I believe red is the color we want. Geringhoff red, Fent red, Case IH red. Will this? Yeah, I like that. 2A for limit combine with 25-foot headers. With 25, this is a corn head. Can you imagine how much corn Biggs we're going to shell? We're going to buy 2 of these. Buy and buy. Back. Let's go to bean heads. I already know what I want here too. Here's where the dilemma is. Do we run a 50-foot head, a 55-foot head, or do we just go all out and go with the 61-foot head? What do you guys think? What do we do? Hey, Lady D. 61, go big or go home. 61. Okay, 61 it is. Now, I'm going to stick with a MacDon brand, US. I'm not worried about lights. I'm fine with the color of everything. I'm not worried about that. I'm going to do the same thing here, 7.5. Here is where I am not a big one. Farmer Jamie 65 is not an option. 61's the big boy. I don't like putting transport wheels on these. I would rather have a cart and put them on them, but for what we're doing here, I think we're going to put transport wheels on them. We're going to put transport wheels on them. Let's buy 2 of these. 1 and 2. I am not touching that, Mary. And then we do need a header cart. We need a header cart. And that was how big was that? Oh shoot. Come on, Jack. 13 meter. How many foot's 13 meter? I think I did say hello to Lady D. Yeah, when I said mega farm, I meant it. $13 meters, 42 foot. So I could buy a 45-foot Demco. I could buy a 45-foot Demco. No license plates. Black is fine for the color. Everything's fine. Let's buy 2 of these. Now, I'm not getting into equipment yet, but there is something. We are going to need pickup trucks to haul them trailers back. You know me, I don't use the combine to haul. That's just not a me thing. I come across these 2 things here, and Frank, I apologize. If you look, that's the only 2 trucks out of stock that I got in here. These 2 guys right here. I think for right now, we're going to go with one of these. I do want all-terrain wheels on it. I don't want that big weird bumper. I definitely want the side steps on it. I don't need an antenna, a 6-foot bed, or you can put this on it. Now I don't want that on this. I want this bed. Here's where we got to decide the color of this one. Better get the big brand. I lost it, Aaron. That's what I was using last night. I lost it. So what if we did one in gray metallic? So there's number one. And we do need to come up with a plate. I want back only. I want type 1, or I'm sorry, type 2, and I want red. I always do that. Mega Farm. I'm going to call this one Mega Farm 1. It is the main truck here. Mega Farm 1. Okay. So let's buy that truck. Now we're going to come in here and we're going to go Mega Farm 2, just so they're different. And I don't really want that one gray. How about that right there? We're gonna buy that one. And I am going to buy a third truck here, but I'm going to go to the 3500. I'm going to go to the big boy. And we are going to do some things different here. All-terrain, no bumper, do put the steps on. Bed options. We want that bed. Oh, that is nice. And down here, same thing. This will be Mega Farm 3. And we got to come up with a new color. And guys, look at this color. Is that not nice? Is that not nice? I got plenty of money for this. Yeah, Aaron, I got to find that brand again. I don't know what I did with it. I had it in here last night and I lost it. Pete, how are you doing? Schwoke green. I'm not lovely. Renegade 1. Schwoke yellow. This is a red farm. It is a red farm. I think we go with that right there. We've got everything done. And you can change the bed color. I'm just going to leave it black. But let's buy that. Now, for right now, we're done buying. Let's jump down here. Didn't mean to hit that button. And it says I got a sound alert playing. Stop playing. Where are... Okay. Figure out where some stuff are, or where some stuff is at, not where are it. Yeah, I know store deliveries would have been quick and easy, but I don't think I've ever played with store deliveries in my life. Tell me that ain't a beast of a combine. Oh, I took Plains and Prairie out. That's why. Okay, so I got to put Plains and Prairie back in. Here's a question, because I know that not everybody, I know there's folks that want to play in here on Friday, and not everybody has Highlands. The only reason that I would like to have Highlands in here is because at some point in the stream, we are going to go back there to a pond and have a fishing tournament. Do we want Highlands? Is fishing, does it mean that much to us, or do we... Guys, I think that went back again. I'm not sold that I have to have it. I am more... See, devices, switch device. Yeah, see, it went clear back to 14 again. I put this in and applied it, and it didn't... Oops, it didn't save it. Oh, I know why. Okay. Well, if there's enough of you that didn't going to get it, there is a couple DLCs that has equipment like the Mac Don Pack. I've got to have that in here, Batman. That's where the head come from. That's where that head came from. I didn't do this. I'm just trying to get the thing to move a little faster. Apply. It does move faster. I apologize, Batman. That's the one that I've got in here. What the hell is going on? Oh my God! Don't. Okay, hold on a second. When I move the steering wheel to the right, it goes all the way to the right automatically. I can't stop it. I have to manually pull it back. We're not. Stop! Holy crap. Help me out, guys. Where is the... There should be a setting. There should be a setting that lets me make sure force feedback is off. And I'm not 100% sure where that is at. So I got to back clear out of the game to do that. Northern Michigan Mapping, how are you doing? Welcome in. No, devices is just down here, and it lets you set this stuff up. It's not there. Field info. I kind of wondered if that wasn't Jason. Congrats on getting a map in on the Mod Hub, bud. Let's see if we can get through this here. He's just talking about Lane. Most likely have DLCs he has. It's not just Plains and Prairie. Plains and Prairie and Plains and Prairie's one, and MacDon is one. I think there's a third one. Yep, I think FP had mentioned that, and I hope you get that approved. Yeah, see, she muscles clear over. I start to turn to the right, and it just shoots like a bat out of heck. John, how are you doing? Whoa. Holy crap, this head looks bigger than that cart. This is Cortland. It's what we're going to do the 24 hours on. BTO. No clue what you're talking about, Oli. I am living the dream, John. I was born and raised on a farm. Always been part of the farm, northern Michigan. Yeah, see, I start to turn. It's almost like force feedback's working. Um, this is called the Mega Farm, Oli. And we are going to have a lot of trips down this road tonight as we try to get everything over to the farm. Hey, I have not looked at this yet. Damn, guys. That is nice. That is nice. I've never used store deliveries in my life, Lane. What's playing on the radio? I can't read that. Hell, I don't know. I really like this truck. This is a nice looking truck. I just wish I could steer. Lady D, you still here? I saw Lady D say hi. I'd never heard her say another word. I tried manual attach a while back. I'm going to be real honest. I really liked it for most things, but some things I didn't, because some things you had a hydraulic and a hitch there, and you'd get close enough and it would unhook the hitch and hook the hydraulics up. Then it would unhook the hydraulics and hook the hitch up. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. People that I played with couldn't stand it. So that's why I didn't do it. I asked how you were doing, and I never, if you replied, I'm going to be dead honest, I missed it. Oh my God, that's amazing. Sour grape. Pratt stepped away. I'm doing all right. I'm doing fine. You said hello, and I knew it was you. So I just asked how you were doing, and I never saw anything, and I could have missed it. I missed things in chat. It happens. My golly, you can see the farm from here. You can see some grain bins. Well, you can see the one grain bin. The grain bins and the rest is set up. You can't see it all. Oop. Hey, Brian, how are you doing? I had no problems with it at all, Jason, but I read where a lot of people had a lot of problems. You know, I myself didn't have any. You get out of there, mister. Harley, how are you doing? He comes right up and he puts his lower jaw right on my leg, and it's just, Gibbs, get out of there. There was a Logitech update today also for the wheel and everything, and I don't know if it's done something. It's saying I haven't downloaded it yet. That's not too bad of an angle there. No, he's trying to get in the trash can, Mike. Sorry to hear that, Harley. Looked after my mom, then home to play farm sim. Good deal. There were a lot of people that were saying after the update, it crashed. It crashed their map and it crashed it. But Jesus, there we go again. Come on, wheel. I'm going to try this real quick. I'm going to shut the G Hub totally down, and then try to bring it back up. And with any luck, that works better. Sensitivity's at 50, operating range 900, centering spring strength is 2. I don't know if that'll make a difference or not. Oh, that ain't what I wanted to do. I wanted to bring the game back up. There we go. Brandon, how are you doing? You see, I got some stuff we got to touch up here. You don't. It makes no sense to dry corn on this map. It makes none whatsoever. If you go into productions and you look, it takes 500 units of wet corn to produce 100 units of dry corn. So for it to make sense to dry corn on this map, you're going to want to, the price would have to be more than 5 times the amount for dry corn as it is for wet corn. And it's not, it's barely more. So that is an issue here. You don't sell dried corn on this map. Hey, you could have set 15 pound of that as jerky to me, Brandon. I'd have been happy. 12 hours today. You were at it, Apache. Steering wheel seems it may have fixed itself, guys. I woke up just after 9, Mary, phone call, insurance adjuster. And this is like, must be at a corporate something, and they're going to send a local person out. I'll be contacted in the next 24 hours from a local person. And, then at that point, they'll come over. They told me, well, we need you to get any snow or tarps or any of that off. I'm going to be dead honest. I'm not going out and sweeping snow off top of snowmobile trailer for nobody. Not happening. Not happening at all. What we may do, guys, for some of the bigger, slower equipment, we may end up getting a semi with a flatbed and seeing if we can't haul a couple of them at a time. Just a thought. Missed the hitch. There we go. Nope. The minute I get something on the hitch, there it came again. You start to turn this way and it wants to grab the wheel and pull it. Came home around 1. I think I went to bed between 6 and 6:30 and I was up a little after 9. Good news for, wait a minute. What do you mean, B-Mac? I've still got about 10 pounds. I'll be turning and jerking another 10 to grind for more burger on top of the 4 roasting. Oh, good deal. Did you get a nice one, Brandon? Simulations, you'll just need, the map maker will have to do an update. They'll have to do an update. I mean, there was an update for Cortland and got it fixed. So this one's going already. JCB, how are you doing? Why am I getting my leaf blower out? Get on her, Max. Oh, good news. Well, I don't know. They're going to come out and look at it. I'll get a call to set a time up tomorrow afternoon. Gotcha. That ain't bad, Brandon. No, I'm not going to blow. This snow we had was wet heavy, and for us to have been in the weaker, we got 6 to 8 inches out there. We got snow last night. I shoveled the porch off last night. I probably shoveled 3 or 4 inches when I took the pups outside. I had taken them out, then I turned around, brought them back in, and when I did, oh God, are you serious, dude? When I did, I went back out and I shoveled the back porch and everything. And then, this morning I woke up, holy crap, I might as well not shoveled. There was probably, 4 or 5 inches on the porch again. I mean, it was bad. Bad. There is an update for Cortland. I just said that, Braden. So I did have to go in and download the update and replaced it. That's all I had to do. Yeah, well, you're in Michigan. I'm not. Holy crap, you had 6 inches on your Ford. You had to get that all cleaned off. 6 inches of snow. That thing didn't have enough oomph to move, did it, Frank? I know. Here we go. I will say this. You take these pups outside with that snow and they lose their mind. So not knowing for sure which direction you are, northern Michigan. See, I ride snowmobile up in that area. I have spent a lot of time just outside of Kalkaska. I had a place that I stayed up there. It was a full-blown house, wasn't a hotel or anything, and I would stay up there 40 days of winter. I mean, yeah, I was up there quite a bit. But I've been from Traverse clear up that side, clear up to Mackinac City. I rode sled from Kalkaska to Mackinac City and back. Okay, is it going to do it to me again? Started to, but not near as bad. Man, I'll tell you what, that is a big header. Hey, I haven't tried to do this yet. I wonder if there is a collision right here and I go to come through and it stops me dead in my tracks. Mackinac City's nothing but a tourist trap, Braden. When I read that, Northern Michigan, and I pronounce it Gaylord, you know I spend time up in that area. Because 95% of the people in here would read that as Gaylord. And it's not Gaylord, it's Gaylord. Now you know I'm in that area quite a bit. Yeah, it's not that button, this button. Mackinac City. There's a place I know we used to go on the west side of 75, a little family restaurant there that had a lot of homemade food, and that was really good. I love that. No, they ain't Wookie. Of industrial ingredients. What do you mean, Mike? Yeah, I saw that, Frank. I'm not going to look at it right now, buddy. You know my deal. Here's the next thing we got to do. We're going to have to buy the farm. All I wanted to buy right off the bat. Let's get the combine and the heads bought, get them home. That's it for right now. We have not bought our semis yet. We have not bought the grain carts yet. You know, any equipment. We haven't bought any of that. But to me, the two nicest things there, Braden, is that family restaurant across to the west side. You can get smoked salmon over on the west side. It's very, very good. And then going to the actual fort. I enjoyed that. The mate trash bags, the coloring, the calcium cam truck has a big cardboard bins called a Gaylord. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Yeah, I've ran snowmobile right there, bouncing back and forth on 75, but through where Vanderbilt, Wolverine, Indian River, and then in Indian River you either go through the it's like 11 mile at 20 mile an hour top speed because you're going through a bunch of houses, or you go to the west, and I don't remember the name of that. That wasn't Alpena. Charlotte? Might have been over there, and then you head up north that way. I've went both ways, but Wookie, I'm dead honest. I used this head on that combine last night. I had two of them going in here. Had no problem at all. Dead serious. Charlevoix, that's it. No, Charlevoix's further down. The town I'm talking about has a great big airport. Snowmobile Trail actually runs right in front of the airport. I'd almost need a map of Michigan to know the name of the town for sure. Pellston, that's it. That's it. But yeah, Wookie, last night, the reason I ended up later with Schwoke was this. I had two of these combines with that big Brandt grain cart, and I had a 715 on them. I had 4 semis on the road and went like hell. I had no problems at all. No, I've never heard of that one, Braden. Now, the trip from Pellston up to Mackinac City on a sled, there are some places where you're kind of running along the side of a road, but you're back a little bit. You're not riding, you're not like riding in the ditch. And there are places you cross driveways, and there are a few of them there that are blind. And you'll be, busting butt down the trail, and you're on 2 foot of snow, and then all of a sudden, that trail comes out from underneath you, and you take a 2 foot drop. It's yeah. Hey Braden, I'm gonna be dead honest. Being we only get to up there every so often. Anytime we go, we're going to that little family restaurant on the other side. I mean, it's homemade food. Indian River used to have a place like that. I don't know if it's still there or not, but it was kind of a family-owned type deal. Hey, I didn't mean to go reverse. I meant to go forward, but forward. I swear to God, guys, I'm going forward. This is absolutely nuts. Nope, it did do it there. You get turned a little bit one way and it wants to really turn you. Someone changed their name again. Who's that, FP? Oh, you're talking Jason. Okay, we should only have one more head down there, and then we're going to figure out how we get the combines back here. Get up there and park. Not in the office. Oh, Lord, have mercy. I'm not going to do that, Braden. That means the stream ends. Really? I've ate at that McDonald's on a snowmobile. Oh, is that what it is, Max? No, I'm saying, Mary, come on. You know what I meant. No, eating on a snowmobile is not easy at all. Air fryer oil caused the fire. Not while you're riding, Lane. I've been riding the snowmobile since 1978. And I'm telling you, eating a peanut butter sandwich and riding a sled's not a good option. I've actually heard of that town. What's funny is when I took Austin up there, Austin's my son, I took him up for the first time, and we pulled the map of Michigan out, and I started having him read the names of some of those towns, you know, like Escanaba and Ishpeming, you know, and he's looking at them names, and he's Sault Ste. Marie was a suit. There was a suit in there. But, oh my God, that was so funny. Got you, Vix. Okay, this is the 3500. What's the interior of it look like? Man, it looks pretty nice too. Probably shouldn't be taking a 61-foot header down the road at 55 miles an hour. This could be considered dangerous. So I question if I shut the game down, shut the Logitech software down, and then start it all back up, if maybe that would take care of the issue. I have not hit a sign or a fence anywhere. Is what are you talking about, Braden? No, I can't, BMAC. Not easy at all. That's why when you suggested that earlier, see, here's my problem. I got 8 plugs there. Which one is it? That pickup truck is not Mod Hub, Braden. BMAC didn't ask anything about that mod lane. That was Braden, bud. No, I don't label them on the desk, B-Mac. We may have to try to... I really don't want this clear out in this. Oh my God, don't you do that to me right now. Jesus. See, if you can see my wheels, it cranked me clear that way. I'll tell you what, with this doing this, stop, truck, stop. Lights off. See, that's what I hate about this. It won't let me cheat right. That's good enough. That's good enough. Pretender, how are you doing? I'm cheating wrong? Okay, so I did the same thing in here. I guess I don't want to go there. I want to go down here to low loaders. I don't know if there's a way I can get 2 combines on a trailer. Think I can get 2 combines on that one? Oh, this will be good. You don't, Wookie? Okay. We are going to... Yeah, we're gonna lease it for now for what we're doing. We're gonna lease that. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Strap them down. It'll be fine. What semi do we want? I just love this semi. And for the purposes of tonight, steel wheels, day cab, fenders, we want hood mirrors, visor, rear hitch, stacks, bumper, bug visor, breathers. Let's put breathers on it just because. Chicken lights, breather lights. We're going to light it up. Window chops. I don't know why. Let's put them on. Now this is where we're going to have fun. Mama A, how are you doing? What color do we make the semi that we're going to lease? We're not going to keep this on the farm. There's your options. What color do we want it? This will be delivering everything to the farm tonight, guys. Blue. Is that an okay blue? I got blue, yellow, and pink. So there's blue. There's yellow. And there's pink. Y'all happy now? Blue, yellow, and pink. I don't think I can change the wheel color. We're going to lease that too. That way we can make sure we return it. We want to return it. We are not keeping this on the farm. Okay, escape, escape. Nope, not alt tab. Escape. Let's find the semi. You know, anybody watches this are going to go, are you serious? I thought you said you play realistic. I do. Kinda. Oh, there we go again. Come on. I go from 0 force feedback to 1,000 force feedback instantly. Clown car for the clown delivery. Hey, we're not Coburn delivering these things. Stop it. Load them sideways? Tires won't fit on the thing. Yeah, mine is not working right now. But there was an update that come down from Logitech today, and Logitech is really bad with breaking things on updates. I don't know if it's going to work or not. This may not work. Lady D, thank you for the farmhand. I truly appreciate that. I do. That's not the proper way. Sure it is. Mr. Red, I've been getting lessons from you. Tell me it ain't the proper way. Wookie said I could not get 2 combines on here and get them back to the farm. I'm out to prove him wrong. I didn't do the update yet, Vix. It says I did the update. I haven't installed it. With enough straps, anything's possible. Would you like to have a couple of these straps they use in Farm Sim? Here we go. We're gonna play chicken here. We're not stopping. We're not stopping. Look at that, right through. Yeah, baby. That's not an option for me right now, Vix. That ends the whole stream. Should I do 3 just on principle? I've done that before. You can stack these. You crazy? Mike, on the way to the farm, if we have any sort of accident, insurance will never know that this happened. We will have things fixed and before the adjuster ever gets called. Okay, we get these back to the farm, and I think we're going to buy some ground. We're going to add to the farm. It just seems wrong. Ideal burning, going to let anything happen with these. Huh? I just watched an ideal burn in a video. XR Shirley. No, not at all. We have video footage of it. You pay out for you, sir. Whoa. Come on, steering wheel, work with me. This is getting tough. Insurance adjuster on the way. I got it floored. I'm trying to get out of here. Not a scratch on him. No, I ain't killing anything. No one owns it yet. I can see the farm from here. I'm not stopping. We're going to make it. Oh my God. Farmer flips truck with 2 combines on trailer. Where'd that happen, Mary? I mean, obviously it wasn't me. I'm still running. Nah, it's going to make it to the house. It'll make it. It'll make it. I thought I was going to save it at first. I'm like, oh, steer with it, steer with it. And then, like, you know, all hell broke loose. Oh, shit. We better slow down to turn in. Do I need to get in that back combine and unfold it, kick that hogger out like a kickstand? Oh my God. So I'm not real sure what's going to happen when we unstrap this bad boy. Here we go. Nothing happened at all. Look at that. Got him home safe and sound. So let's jump up in this one. Drive it right off like nothing ever happened. What do you think of that? Didn't even scratch the paint. You like that? Okay, we're going to take this over here. I don't know if it's too long to fit in here or not. Well, let's see what happens here. Okay, something's up. Hold on, guys. I may have to. There we go. 3X. Look at that, baby. Okay, now let's get this one off. No, not in the semi. Not in the semi. We got to get up here in the combine. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, we got to get these in the shop real quick. Someone said something about an insurance adjuster coming, and by God, when you pull these in, you gotta, whoa, stop. Don't tear nothing else up. Jesus. Look at that. It's going to need some work. Okay. So let's, I'm going to somewhat focus here for a few. Actually, before I get here, because I think this is going to be, I still don't understand how I go up in the air. I'm walking by the grain bin. I'm walking by the grain bin, and all of a sudden I'm up in the air. What the heck kind of map are we running here? Okay, out here would be our liquid storage. And the way I did this wasn't hard at all. Construction, I come down here, and I'm not sure where it was at. I think it was in here, but I have the concrete curb pack in here, and I believe they're in here, and they are not. Well, that sure in the heck ain't what I wanted. I know we're missing like the wall lights and that stuff. I'm not running any of these in here. What is that? A stone wall? No, I'm not putting a stone wall up. So we are going to have to save. We're going to have to add a couple of mods here real quick. Let's save where we're at. Let's add these mods and get back in here. I'm actually going to use this as a chance to try to reset. I'm going to shut the whole shebang down. While I'm there, I'm going to go to this screen. And let's see here. We're going to turn the mod assistant off. I'm going to move this guy. Man, this is ridiculous. Can you find the corner of the daggone thing? Well, piss on it. That there'll work. There we go. Take it up there. Now let's go up here. Nope, that's puppies, isn't it? Wrong camera. Or I guess wrong scene. So here we go. Up top, documents, and I go to my games. And in here, I go to Farm Sim 25 mods. Now, I know I had two things in here that had something to do with curb. Concrete curb pack. Okay, so the way this is set up, these are the actual where we're at, and I know on Dream Team or Dream Farm 2, I know I have the curbs in there. I know I do. Got you, Mary. Okay, so we're just going to look through here. Now, granted, there's 219 items here. I know there was a light one, all the foliage, all the ground textures, all the foliage. I think I've still got that one in there. We're good on that one for now. And I bail out of load, better contracts, better Bobcat, Brent, Bridges, Brock Bin. Now this is not the mod pack. So there's concrete curb pack. KT, how are you doing? I'm going to grab a deco package. Ground line decals. I can't believe it's in there, but you know, my camera's supposed to be on here. My camera's supposed to be on right there. I got so many of these and I don't even know what the heck they are. Right there's placeable wall lights, plant. I think I want that one. I'm looking for things that have to do with decorations because I gotta find that to make this look right. I don't need junkyard vehicles. I don't need this. Wheel pack. So that's the ones I'm going to add, 6 of them. We're going to copy them. Now, granted, some of them guys may already be over here. Let's go into Cortland and let's paste them in. It says all 6 are the same. Why is it show? Oh, dummy. Dummy. Hold on a second. You know what? I got to find them 6 items again. Guys, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't remember what they all were. I put them in the wrong damn folder. There were 6 items. Do you guys remember what they were? Oh, well, let me just go in the other folder and paste them again. Mega Farm. Paste. All 6 are brand new. There it is. All 6 are brand new. Let's see if that did it. Let's see if that did it. We're going to shut that down. We're going to open this up. So what I'm opening up now, well, I can't move it. I was going to move it up there so you guys could see what I was doing, but I'm opening up the FSG Mod Assistant. And I'm good with that. And it is open. I'm going to set Mega Farm as active. I've added a few new things to it. Down. Here's the other thing we need to do. So this right here, and man, it gets so daggone. Are you joking? Really? So I've got to bring it down here and make it super tiny to bring it up. Still not tiny enough? Really? You and your damn G-Hub shit. This ain't the first time I've battled with this. So if I go big screen, there, it's in that screen. This is how I've got the wheel set up. I mean, when I move it, it gets hard to move here. And you can see I've got zero feedback in this. Why am I getting feedback? Why am I getting feedback? If I turn that off, man, it's a bitch to turn. Now with it out here like this, do that, and it should snap me back to 0, but it's not. What if I crank that up to 100? So there's 100. Back down to 0. There is still force feedback. No, I want that on about 50. It's set up how I want it. Okay. So before I is it this one? No. This one? No. 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 Okay, I think it's this one. I think. Could be that one. Nope, not that one. That was side panel. Now I got problems, B-Mac. I unplugged it, plugged it back in. There we just started. There we registered. There we registered. Okay. I don't know why I'm so far behind up there. Holy crap, I'm way behind. Okay. Back to this screen. And let's bring Farm Sim back up. Now, I think we said I have to turn on Plains and Prairie and double check in Farm Sim that I do not have the force feedback on while I'm in this screen. So it's got to be in options and English, game pass steering wheels on. Force feedback is off. 10% off. Force feedback is off in game. Good deal, KT. I don't know what to do about that. It was on? Oh, I can't do that at all, Mary. Okay, so let's go there. Let's go career. We're going to go here. I will turn. So someone asked, I've got the MacDon Precision Farming and Plains and Prairie on. I'm not going to run the Mercedes. Highlands Fishing. There's a lot of people that say that they absolutely don't want to get it. Let's turn it off. Let's turn it off. Going to buy a magnifying glass. Mary, my problem is just having one eye. I have no depth perception. None whatsoever. No, I mean, I'm dead serious. See, hey, Mary, you want to know how bad mine is? A needle. So I got this and this. I can't even get my finger through there. Imagine me trying to thread a needle. I mean, it's just hell. I'm sorry, Mary. I had to. Big deck. Yeah, right there. There it is. It's in that big decoration package is what I was looking for. That's number one. Number two, number three. I probably don't need that. I can take that one back out. I want that. There's number four and there's number five. So I'm going to actually add 5 to this instead of the other. Sometimes I can't stand you. Do you have your nose in my trash can again? Do you? I will have to take them outside about 9 o'clock, guys. I will have to do that. No, I deserve that 100%, Farmer Jamie. You see Gibbs's tail? You good boy. I wanted to rate Mortar's mod today and can't figure it out. Can't figure what out? His mod or the how to rate it? You have to have it downloaded and step out, and then when you step back, oh, are you licking my arm, boy? Why are you licking my arm? Huh? But you got to step out, and then you step back in, and it'll let you do it. KT. Well, I don't know what's going on now. Okay. So what do we want to do? New start. So let's, I made it without getting caught. I think it done a damn good job. I mean, it's a conversion and I don't know how to do it. I think he did a good job with it. But he converted it from 22. You want to know what's funny? I never ran that mod in 22. But running what he did here, I've got it in here. It makes it a whole new game for me. It really, really does. I can turn that back on for now. We come here, we go to decorations. Yeah, we got a lot of decorations. Now I got to find that damn curb again. Scroll, scroll, scroll. We got all kinds of things we can add. There it is. Okay, here we go. You hear that owl in the background. I may not want to go that far yet. I got one that's off just a hair there. Damn, I thought I had these all on. We'll run this on the 24-hour, and if we have fun, we may flip and run it a few more times. You know, we'll figure it out. That one's off a little bit. Gibbs, really? Really? Wow. Wow. We're on Cortland. What we're doing here, Shy Guy, is we're just getting everything set up for the 24-hour stream on Friday. This will be a more of a community type deal because the size of this farm, there's no way that one person is going to come in and do it all himself. So I'd like to have, I think I'm going to make it an 8-person server and see if we can't get 8 folks in here for the majority of the stream. But we're gonna run an all-out mega farm. I'll get this done. I didn't want to sit and do this all night because I get so laser focused on, you know, is that straight? Is that this? Is, you know, and I end up not paying as much attention. And all of a sudden I look over at chat and realize, hell, I missed 12 lines of chat and didn't even see it. So I've been trying to break it up. I don't know how much hardcore playing we'll get in. We're going to do some stuff just to test and tune on some things. But I'd like to get all our equipment bought and back to the farm tonight. I'd like to get the grain bins done and finished. I may have to go back into the XML to play around there a little bit more because FP is right. I may have missed a collision when I was in there before. And if I did indeed miss a collision, that could be causing that could be why when we walk to that side of the bin, you just all of a sudden go up in the air. Because, yeah, you shouldn't do that. So I need these to basically come together here. And then, oh, wow. Yeah, we got a little crooked right there. We're going to have to get even more crooked to... Okay, this is going to be the tricky one because we're going to have to come clear back here to really shorten it up, and then we're going to have to try to connect it so that it actually connects. There it is. There it is. Now, what I want to do, did you have to re-download the Braden, Cortland's not a DLC. It's a map. It's not a DLC. I want, you know, this is small pebbles out here. So when we actually get in here, I'm not sure. I don't think that right there is what I want. We definitely don't want dirt gravel. What if we go straight gravel? Gravel's a possibility. Oh, wow. Gravel's all we got. So, you can't sell it. FP, it will not let you sell it. It won't let you remove it. It's there. It's in game. You cannot get rid of it. If you found a way to do it, I would be all about it. But when we were on we were on this map on the other farm the other day, it would not let me sell. It would not let me sell it, destroy it, nothing. Could not take it off the map. That's an MRG thing. On most of his maps, he does that. I didn't want to know that, FP. I tried to relieve myself from it too, Mary. Come on, it's FP. I gotta get at him as fast as he can. Because if I don't, he's going to get to me. There you go. We got a dike around it. It looks realistic now. Twisted, how are you doing? I need a haircut. I need, oh Lord. I need to put my headset down before I pull my hair down. My God, I need a haircut bad. Bad. My barber retired. Okay. I do think something else we should add out here. I think it'll fit in is let's come up here and let's go to lights. And I have a specific light that I do like. It's kind of the old farm light. I just got to scroll till I find the damn thing. Huh. Yeah, there's my wall lights. It's not in them. Are you serious? So I blew right by it and I didn't see it. I like mine done a certain way, but the guy, so, you know, granted, when I was in the military, I had a different person there, a different barber there. But outside of my time in the military, same guy has cut my hair every time I've ever had it cut. Wow. Where is my light at? Is that it right there? There it is. There's my light. Grab a bowl. No, that ain't happening, B-Mac. There it is. That whole section's done. Before I start over here, guys, let's buy a couple fields together. Let's buy a couple fields together. Long, how tall you are, Mary? Okay. Fields here. So as of right now, the only field that I bought thus far is the guy right here where we're at. And what do we go? Field 8 right here. I mean, it's right across the road. It makes sense. I saw there was one I could get free. I want to get everything right, right here around the house. I definitely want all of them. So let's get them bought right off the bat. 10 years, that haircut, the lady who cut my hair went to a different salon. Okay, down the road, let's do these two right here. So I want that one. Now, which is the right one? 7 acres. Yeah, we got a problem right here. Do I actually want 86 or do I want 7? I think I want 7. 86 says it's 7.41 acres. Field 7, that's what I want right there. Buy. Yes. Okay. So we've got a little bit here. We got a little bit here. I think we buy this one. Up here on the North Road, we'll jump in there on that guy. And then I think maybe we grab him with that. Oh, I was sure I hit yes. Maybe I didn't, guys. Okay, for real quick, we're going to bounce over here. And we're going to purchase soil. Yes. And we're going to hit tram lines. None. Okay. We're going to come here. Purchase soil info. Yes. And tram lines. None. We've already got this one. We're going to double check the tram lines. None. I want to make sure we don't screw any of these up. Let's purchase this one. And check the tram lines. None. Okay, let's get some of these. Okay, this is where I want your ideas. So there's where we're at right now. We're not to the size I want to be yet. Do we maybe up in here? Get something up in here? '21 and '22 and connect them. Well, here's 22. I don't see 21. Oh, right here, these two? I'm also looking like these two right here. You know, maybe buying 41 and 51. 41 and 51, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to buy that one. And we're going to buy that one. And then I think we do. Well, hold on. Let's get our soil samples bought on these two. Purchase, yes. Tram lines off. And purchase, yes. And tram lines off. I wished I could get this crap off here so you could see it better, but that's where our farm is right now. There is actually nothing here with Ziva. Where am I missing, guys? Where should we add something in here? It's 4X, John. I mean, I feel like we're kind of lacking up in here, but we're also kind of lacking in this area. Mary, with the equipment we're running here, you got to trust me. We're not going to split anything. We are not splitting anything. You got to understand, we come in here and we are farming. We're not running the old John Deere 4440 and a 24-foot field cultivator. If we did that, and with the fields we've already got, you know, if I pulled the gleaner out here in a 6-row corn head and had all of these fields right here to corn, yeah, it would take me 2 weeks to harvest them. 35 and 32. Where's 35 and 32 at? 32 and 35. See, that's still real close to the house. I'm trying to get the whole map covered a little bit. I like them too. And I like what Wookie had right in here. I'm almost wondering if we don't buy 21 and 22. And then maybe come up here on something. 61 and 64. I thought about that one too. That takes me clear up. So how about this? How about this? How about we buy them two right there? Connect 39 and 40. See, there again, Mary, I'm trying to get away from having it right together. I like it together here on the home farm. So what if we come clear up here and bought them two and these two? We'll buy all four of them. You know what? I can sell them. I can always sell them. So let's just see what the farm looks like. I don't want to get into where In 24 hours, we can't get through a season. Yeah, that farm there is 0. You need to buy farm 22 on this map. Don't cost you a penny. I'm going to stop right there. We're gonna buy the soil samples, and we're gonna check the tram lines on all 4. Yeah, I was serious about really wanting to do a big farm. I haven't done one of these in quite a while. There you go, guys. There's the farm. That looked like a pretty good sized farm. Vic says looks good. Guys, I'm going to be dead honest. If you've been around and you know me and I know you, and you're interested in playing, we're going to go live Friday at 7 o'clock, and we're going to play until Saturday at 7 o'clock on this map right here. And if you've got interest in coming in and playing, and I mean, granted, you're going to be right in voice chat, and we're going to be cutting up and having a good time. Please, we're on the other side, so we can't be dropping F-bombs and stuff like that. But I'd love to get some folks in and playing and what have you. How big is lot 63? 150 some acres. Well, I'm sorry, 144.8. And then this guy down here is the 121, 120.21. That's the 2 biggest on the map. Batman, you're definitely more than welcome. I'll probably have you send me a DM. I got to figure out, see, I don't use OneDrive anymore. I always use OneDrive, and I could send a link to everybody. I'm going to try to have this. I'm going to try to have this in an actual server. In an actual server. Aaron, we're going to go. I'm going to be real on it. Here's my thought, and I want this back on. We go live and do this for 24 hours, and we have a blast. We have a lot of fun. I want to do this map 1 day a week from here moving forward. I want to do it 1 day a week. If we get in and go, holy crap, this was a lot of fun, let's do it. Let's absolutely do it. I'm not spending a shit ton of time doing a bunch of landscaping and that. I'm throwing some stuff together. But let's go. I've already got a message. Oh, I thought that was demonic. The one that just sent me the DM, if you're interested, you're more than welcome. I think that'd be a blast. Just understand, there's no chrome rims on these tires. So now everybody knows who sent me the DM. And if I get in there and naked grandma pictures in there, me and you fighting. Oh, Lord. Okay. Before we get back to buying equipment and bringing it back, let me do a little bit of landscaping here. Guys, I'll be honest, a little bit, I think right here, and I think I'm done. I don't want to put a whole bunch in it. Thanks for outing me. I didn't out you. Oh, I guess I did. I said chrome rim. No, that's a place to make a mod folder to share. I'm all about it. So I'm sorry, guys. He gave me a mod folder to share. He don't want to play with us. Mr. Red don't want to play with us. I see how it is. You know what? I really don't need to pack stone around the border. They have concrete. They're on concrete. I've got my stone. So instead of trying to overwrite that or trying to go too crazy, let's just come down here and let's go to, I've been putting the small grass in. Let's just do this. There ain't no sense of going crazy on this. That don't look bad. Normally in an older style, we'd put, wow, I got a deer right there. Okay, let's go a little smaller. And as much as I think as it would be fun to fish a little bit, I know the Highlands expansion is one that a lot of folks had some issues with. We'll just take it out. Because I know a lot of people didn't buy that one because it just really didn't. I'll be dead honest. The map is beautiful. They did a heck of a job on the map, but as beautiful as it is, it's not a map I'm going to play on. I'll never play on that. But someone like the Raging Scots, oh yeah, he is all about that map. And as you see, I'm not being absolutely as careful as normal. I'm just trying to get it in to make this happen. The only DLCs I do have turned on here is Plains and Prairie and MacDon. And I'll be honest, Batman, we can take a look. If the MacDon, if I can get that MacDon head that I want, and it is in... So there is a mod for MacDon and a MacDon pack. If the head that I've got there and we like... And if we can go to the other and still, I'm fine with that. We can even pull the MacDon pack out. I missed what you said. Which map? He's looking for free food. No, there won't be any. And now here's the thing. I'm not putting a Ford in, and it has nothing to do with Frank. I'm not running on him by any means. There's one pickup truck in this thing. I've ran the amount of mods down as low as possible, so that folks aren't having to download 800 mods. Normally with me, a normal playthrough with me is 300 mods. I think Monteith is probably the lowest one that I ever did, and it's up there. I mean, it's definitely more than we got here. Now, we have not done around the seed tanks yet. I think he said it was the Highlands map, the Highlands DLC. That's the one I'm talking about. Hey, you know what? Okay. And you guys that have watched me do this in the past, I'm not spending a bunch of time here. I am going crazy. I am just trying to, oh boy, about went too fast right there. Hey, one thing that I can't do, we have to have some stone underneath that dryer, not grass there. I'm good with this other grass, but we're gonna have to get stone down there. I'm good with that for right now. Almost think we need to have some stone underneath these too. Okay. Hey, there's one way we can find out real quick. we can shut the MacDon DLC off and start the game back up. I just know that they have. Hey, I kind of like how that's turning out. So now I'm going to be dead honest. These right here, they're for looks. They're 100% for looks to kind of set the mood up that this is an actual mega farm type situation, because you'd have to put augers and everything, and at this point that's not really what I was looking to do. I'm looking to make things as easy as possible. We'll have seed tenders and we'll be able to go right to the co-op. I've already checked that out. We can buy everything we want from the co-op. That don't look bad. Stone around the grain dryer. I got that. Pat Vix, me and XR joke all the time. Demco, FD pack, whatever. Yeah, I've got that one. If that's all that's in there is one smaller pack, yeah, we don't need that at all. Let's do that. Give me a second. Let me get the stone in here, and then we got this done. Wow, this is... Well, hell, that right there works. There it is. I think we're done. I don't know if these doors here open. Oh, they do. Wow. Wow. That don't look too bad. No, that don't look too bad at all. Wow, did you guys see that? There is a collision right here, and it's causing white right there. The minute I come out and around it, everything's fine. But as I aim more towards this, them bins there aren't good. Them bins are not good, but I don't have anything better to throw in there right now. Isaac, how are you doing? I saw hello Schwoke, but I didn't see Schwoke say anything. I didn't issue that when we're trying to cut field next to the bins. Where did Schwoke say something? Oh, evening chat. Oh my God. No, I'm on live chat. Okay. Here's one thing we are definitely going to have to do. I got to remember how to do this. Really? Really? Are you joking? Do I have every one of these turned around? You can't have them this way. The pump's down there on that end. I don't think it's the bins. I'm wondering if it's the bins I removed, Aaron. Okay, let's check something out here. Hey, it reaches. It reaches clear out there. Let's fill them all. Hey, we got a wood splitter on the farm. Who's running that bad boy? Okay. We got fuel. Sounds like they're doing, it don't sound like nothing. They're sleeping. As soon as they wake up, it will be time to go outside. Okay. First thing I'm going to buy is I'm going to start right here with the planters. I did some investigating on these. This right here is our soybean planter. It is on 15-inch rows. She opens up. She's pretty good sized. That's soybeans. Problem is we're going to need extra equipment, extra what have you. So we're going to plant more beans than we do corn, but you want me to be honest? I don't know that 2 of these are enough. Our corn planter is this guy right here. It's on 30-inch rows. We are going to, we're going to put tracks on it. I'm fine at 8 mile an hour, no numbers. I don't need bulk scales. I am going to add a liquid tank to it. Sweet pups, look like you're playing the Kentucky map. The same thing happened. Really? Okay, so let's go with this guy right here. And as you can see, no markers, GPS. So now here's my question. Corn planters 2 is all we would ever need. 2 is all we'd ever need. Bean planters, do we need 2 of them or do we need 3? Oop. What do you guys think? Three? Anybody else? Or if I put everybody to sleep? Could be 8 people playing, Twisted. I'm going to try to make it an 8. Everybody's saying 3. So here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Planters are bought. We don't need no planters, no seeders, none of that. I'm in, by the way. I think that'd be fun, Mr. Red. And it's an all red farm, buddy. Oh, I'm sitting here talking to the camera that ain't on. For right now, I'm not going to touch anything with a sprayer or a fertilizer spreader. We have the John Deere bed with the John Deere, and I'm figuring that's the direction we're going to go. And on the sprayer, same thing. We've got the John Deere here with the booms. I figure that's the direction we're going to go. But we're not going to touch that one yet. So we're not touching anything here. We've already bought everything from this line. No forage for right now. No grass, no baling, no root crops, no vegetables, no nothing down here. We have no animals on the farm. As much as I would like to use something like this, I think that's too small for what we're doing. You'll understand in a minute. We're going to look at the fiber dash and try to do something that way. Having 3 gets, and that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. Really nothing we need here, nothing there. So we're scrolling back up north of the planters. And we're into tillage. So now I already know the cultivator I want to run. I want that guy right there. 18.2 meters wide. I'm going to be honest. We're going to have 3 of these on this farm. I think 3 of them, we can take care of some business. Huge delay, Vix. CM, how are you doing? So let's buy 1, 2, and 3. I'm not going to worry about doing the vertical tillage and all that. We're going to have cultivator. We're going to have a cultivator. We're going to work a lot of ground. So here is where my issue is. On plows, there is nothing here worth anything. I did put this in. This right here is the biggest one I got. It's the biggest one I got. 11 mile an hour is way too fast. Here's my thought. If we buy 3 of them and keep 3 of them moving, you think that'll take care of business, guys? I think that's the best option we got. I'm not going to buy that lizard that's 50 meters wide. I'm not doing that. We'll try this. I do have one other option, but it's not as nice as this one is. We'll start there. Now, we are going to put anhydrous on. We are going to put anhydrous on. So I do have this Dalton 21 shank, which is actually really nice. And I'm assuming it works the same way that anything else does. It's 15.8 meters wide. But down here, we also have, I think it actually falls under miscellaneous. So let's find miscellaneous. And I have this one here. This one's 18.2. I think we want to go with this one. We want to go with this one. And I'm going to find with 9. We definitely want lights. You have a choice of a fertilizing cultivator or side dresser. We definitely want a fertilizing cultivator. A blue frame. I don't think we have a lot of, oh, we do have some options. I'm gonna leave it on what it's on. But on this and putting anhydrous down in front of corn, I think 2 of these is all we need. I think 2 of these is all we need. 18.2 what? So we've got them bought. We're going to need a fuel trailer. And every one of these I've ever seen are red. If we stick with Case IH red, and you know this ain't going to work. How's that? That work for license plate? Got gas? It's actually got diesel fuel in it. But I just think that's funny. We're going to buy that. We have not bought any spraying. We have not bought any fertilizing. We have not bought our anhydrous tanks yet. So when we're doing anhydrous, I don't want this small bottle, but I don't know I want the big double. I think I want the big super single here, which would be this guy. And to keep people moving, I think there's things we do there. Here's the Fiber Dash stuff that we can put on. We're not even going to touch the Fiber Dash stuff yet. We're not going to build that trailer yet. We got a lot of stuff to get back to the farm. Wrong thing, but a good save isn't bad. So, the one thing we have not done yet, we haven't bought any tractors. We haven't bought any semis. We have not bought the grain cart. Is the grain cart in here? By God, I activated that. That grain cart is not in here. There it is, the Brandt grain cart. So number one, a grain cart does not have a license plate on it. I definitely want it on tracks. Here's our question. What color's our grain cart? Do we make that red? The reason why your mouse is always off. There is, and I have no clue why, Mary. It has to do with how I've got the screen set up in Farm Sim. Well, here's the thing. So if we go red, it would be a bright red like that. But last night, the one I used and I really, really liked, I'm dead serious, was I used this one here. That looks nice. Got you, John. We'll remember that. KT said green. Let's look at green. We'll see. We'll do Schwope green. There we go, Schwope green. I like the black better. I like the black better. Black. Let's do the black. Now here's the thing. I think we need 2 of these. We're going to run out of room down in the parking lot. So I'm not going to get our semi-trailers or our semis yet. We need to get some tractors. We need to get some tractors. And I just want to look at something right here. Quadtrac 785. We want the big ones. We want US front options. Toolbox, 1,000 pounds. I'm not used to seeing weight up here. But if we're going to put weight up here, let's put some weight up here. I don't know that I want the black ones. I think I want the red. That's where kind of had my heart set on some stuff. Reverse beat, nope. Exhaust, standard. Rain cap, standard. Special edition. Yeah, right there's the blackout. Here's my problem. Here's my problem. Red or green? Red or green, guys? Red or green for the big boys? Okay. How about this? We're going to have 3 pull and cultivators. We're going to have, these are going to be the big boys. These are the big boys on the farm. Let's make these lime green. And then we'll have a couple that are a little smaller. We'll make them red. So we got both. You know what I'm saying? I do have stagger green rear hitch. Rear weight bracket, 2,800, 5,600. We do not need a 3-point hitch. Let's pack the weight up. We don't need that, and no license plate. These will be the 3 big boys on the farm. Oh, I've always liked stagger green. So we're going to buy 3 of these at $837,000 each. Guys, I'll be honest. This number right here was at 50 million when we started. 1, 2, and 3. Now, to pull the planters, We need 5 tractors that pull planters. And my problem is, I'll tell you, I'll be dead honest. I have a tractor I love. I love these guys right here. I love them. Crank that bad boy up, 435 horse, put duals in the front, duals in the back. I love that tractor. That gets me 435 horse. Here's another option. We go with the Rotrax. And we can get up to 525 horse with that bad boy. You need the net worth mods. Yeah. No, Aaron. No. So I'm stuck here. So let's go here. Let's go back and see. Because remember, these are going to be pulling planters. This guy is 470 horse. The regular one will not pull the bean planter. But we can pull that one. So here's a dumb question. We have 3 bean planters. We have 2 corn planters. Oh, shoot. We have 3 bean planters and we have 2 corn planters. How about we buy, let's come up here. Let's go to the big boy. Michelin, I want 22-inch row crop singles. I want 30. There we go. US factory glass. We'll put that little bit of tint. Rear fenders. I like them. I like the front. Front only. Do both. Beacon lights. We'll put that 1 beacon there. GPS. We're going to add both of them. And we definitely want to add, we want to put some front weight on this bad boy. So how about we get 2 of these to pull the corn planter, and then let's get 3 of the other ones to pull the bean plant, or the you know what I'm saying? The bean planters. Sound like a plan? Hey, it's only money. We run out, we'll go to the tree out back and pull a little more. Okay, let's go to road track now. Nope, that's down here. Sorry. Road track. Do I have another road track? Oh, we do have 2. This one and this one. Okay, what options does this other one give us? All kinds of options. Let's look at this one. We're going to go right here. We're going to go to the big boy, 554 horse. 2480 US. We really don't want, we don't want a bunch of weight. We'll throw some toolboxes on it. In-cab monitors. Rock box, no. Reverse beep, fleet numbers, no. Regular, special edition. Oh, wow. Wow. Now I want to make these red. I want them red. Rear hitch. You know what? There is a chance. There's a chance that them need a 3-point hitch. No, and shut this off. Guys, as soon as I get these 3 here bought, I'm taking puppies back. Yeah, Batman, if we decide we like this and we have a lot of fun, we're going to pick 1 day a week and we're going to play this map that day, on that day, every week. Yeah, he's letting me know it's not time to go pee, it's time for dinner. That's what he's letting me know. So right there, let's do that. Let's buy 3 of these. Buy, yes, yes. Buy, yes. Are you joking? Are you joking? So what's this look like? This looks pretty full. Okay, let me do this so we can get these last 3 bought. We want to buy 2 more of them. And it's pretty daggone bad. I got to start from the very beginning. It's the bottom one, isn't it? Yes. No. It's the top one. Okay. Big guy. We went to 21. We went to 24 inch. I'm fine. I'm fine. US. Toolbox only. 1 in cab was that. No rock box. No reverse beep. None of that. Standard. Stays where it is. We had the quick hitch. No. And shut the plate off. We're going to buy 2 more of these. Guys, we're not done buying yet. We still got stuff to buy. Man, there's $30 million worth of equipment sitting here. Okay, guys, with that, give me, I'm going to mute the front camera. I'm going to mute the mic. I'm just going to run them outside to pee real quick, feed them lunch. 3-4 minutes. It shouldn't be long. And we got a lot of moving to do here. We'll see if we can't find a bigger trailer, or I'll come up with a wagon train or something. Dinner. If I said lunch, I meant dinner. But guys, don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I am back. I learned tonight you don't take the two of them outside with snow on the ground and just out and in. Yeah, they 100%, they want to play for a minute. Vix, we got more than you did. We got definitely 6, if not 8 inches. Yeah, we got hit pretty good. That sounds good, Mary. But yeah, they, when you take them outside, Ziva will put her snout in the snow. I mean, bury it and sit there for like 3 or 4 seconds, and then she'll flip it in the air, and snow goes flying everywhere. And it's so funny. It is so funny. Okay, let's do this. About smack the grain cart. We should have 2 grain carts here. Oh, we do. Okay, we want the bean planters. Okay, that's these 3 right here. Yeah, Ziva just 100% loses her mind. Hey, out of the trash can. She loses her mind out there. And then for dinner tonight, I didn't just put the regular food in. I took a piece of turkey breast, sliced meat turkey breast, and I cut it up. You know, I cut it in half, and then half went to Gibbs and half to Ziva, but then I cut it down into smaller pieces with scissors. Still have all my fingers. I'm not real sure why this planter looks like it moved. And the amount of snow they get probably go ballistic. FP, they probably would. Hey, you know what we're missing? Where in the hell's the field cultivators we bought? We bought 3 field cultivators. Where the hell are they at? They're not here. Where did the cultivators go? I bought them in the very beginning. We had all kinds of space at that point in time. I've had no problem at all. And full, this steering wheel feels like I'm going to break the desk. I've ran no problem at all till just now, and that just happened. This makes no sense. This has never happened before. Not like this. We're going to have to play a game to get this guy out of here, but that's fine. We can do that. Yeah, we're not going to be resetting a freaking steering wheel every 30 minutes. This shit ain't gonna fly. We're paying homage to the staggers of old. Guys, I can't drive like this. I absolutely can't. What in the heck just happened? Everything's set the exact same up top. Everything. It feels like I have force feedback at about 80% right now. No, you don't understand. I gotta start unplugging stuff and plugging it back in and all kinds of stuff. It's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt. Last time we had to shut Farm Sim totally off, and yeah, it just pain in the butt. I'm pretty much driving a straight shot here. Ooh. $785 horse, and you can't get off the bumper of this car? Are you serious? Okay. I cannot do that. I can't steer. I feel like, honest to God, guys, I feel like I am going to break the desk or the wheel. I think it was this one. Nope. It wasn't that one. It's that one. I moved it USB slots to see if there's something going on with the USB. Yeah, see? It's perfect now. No, it's not perfect. But I can fix this real quick and easy. You'll see what happened here. There we go. There ain't no way in hell, B-Mac. Ain't no way. You know what I should have done? This is dumb. Dumb. I could put mods in here. You know I'm not going to use store deliveries. But I could have put the follow me mod in and ran like 4 of them home at a time. That's the second time that's happened tonight, Mary. Sure the hell hope wheel ain't going out. Jedi Horn, are you in here by chance? The only reason I'm asking if Jedi Horn's in here, so we had another new flavor of Advanced EG come out. And I really felt it was one to add to, milk rather than water. He said he added it to water, but it's butterscotch. And I thought hard about, I got to open it. I got to smell it. Yep, side panel has one USB. Steering wheel has a USB, and then the pedals hooked to the steering wheel. You want me, you know, the more I think about it, you know, I've been having trouble with that 10-way plug up there. I've been having a lot of problem with it, and I ordered a new one, and it came in today. There was no way I was going to get it put in today by myself, so I didn't. So I really think maybe that could be the problem. I think it should be milk too, but Jedi Horn said he did it with water, and he said it was amazing. That does, Mary. Maverick, indeed you do. Maverick, this farm here, you've never seen me do anything like what this is. So we're actually setting the map up. Friday is a 24-hour Twitch celebration because we hit 8,000 followers over there. So we're going to go live Friday night at 7 o'clock, and we're going to stream until Saturday at 7. I'm going to put this on a server, and we're going to try to have an 8-person server going here. And I'm going to have people come in. This is to give you an idea of the size of we're looking at here. This is a 4X map, and the orange is our farm. It's huge, huge. It is huge, huge. So I've made the thought, if we come in and have a lot of fun doing this on that 24, we're gonna continue to play this one day a week. Lots of big equipment too. We got cultivators. We just got to find the damn things. Does it show? It doesn't even show them. It does not show them. The cultivators. So for right now, we know this is what it is. And it's just going to take me some time. You know, I could use the semi, but is it really going to be that much faster? Try better. That's 1.9. Oh no, no. Had you just done the butter shots, that'd have been a whole different thing. You mix Bud Ice with that. No, I understand. Vix, when we were buying that stuff, it was in the very beginning. We would have bought them before we bought this right here. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That they should definitely be here. Well, I guess we got to go this way. I'm not real sure why we just shut that off, but we just did. Hey, does this look like deja vu, guys? What'd you miss? The spider monkey got away, Mike. We've been looking for it all over the map. We can't find that dang gone thing anywhere. We've been trying. Wasn't one of my prouder moments. When you completed the task, it was. It was after completing the task, it got a little sketchy. Yeah, that spider monkey's running this map somewhere. So we're going to do it again, guys. We're playing chicken. Are you serious? A tractor this big with this much horsepower, and that's the horn? Beep, beep. Really? We ain't stopping. We ain't stopping. Okay, we're stopping. Soccer mom stopped us like a, you know what? Hey, just to get stuff to the farm. No, I didn't mean to save game. Stop it. Get out of here. Act like you've played the game once before. Game settings. Traffic. Yeah, I'll show you this, soccer mom. We're going to win this one. KT's never put a horn on anything for me, Mary. That's FP and Schwoke that did that stuff. Or FP and Klein, I'm sorry. What's the inside look like? That's a lot of green, guys. Giants FM? Really? We're listening to Giants FM? Can I change the channel? We spent $22.5 million so far. She made it, Graham. Did you not see the bulletproof car she was in? She was in a bulletproof car. It stopped me like no other. You didn't see the parking lot, apparently, Mike. Oh, and the farm. We bought the farm. What DLC download, Maverick? Yeah, Mike, look at this. That's the farm now. That's the farm. We bought a lot of stuff. Patch update. Gotcha. So mine, it would say 7 minutes, and then it'd say 3 days, and it just bounced back and forth and back and forth. And I don't know, it probably took 15 minutes. It is mega. That's our goal here. Oh, you're fine, Maverick. You can't type, I can't talk. We're on the same page. I got this. I know what you putting it down, I'm picking it up. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, I know there's someone out there going, why is this idiot not running store deliveries? I refuse to run store deliveries. I refuse to run it. Hooked on Phonics worked for Maverick. Well, what's the talking one? Because it didn't work for me, Mary. Oh, wow. We have a visitor. We have a visitor. You don't think there's no help for that? See, I'll be dead honest. On Ray County, I could have been from the dealership to my farm and back to the dealership by now. That's why I think I'm really, really going to like this. Now, any field we've got that goes to corn the following year, here's the deal. This is the chisel plow. We got to chisel those fields. Then in the spring, we'll hit them with the turbo till. No, with the anhydrous, and then cultivate them after that. That's why we have 3 of these. It's more of a case still recovering first day back to work after a long weekend. My brain was fried from that day. Understandable. I don't do long haul. I'm not getting that, Mike. I'm not getting that cheater plow. I refuse. That's like store deliveries to me. There are some things about the game I just do not want to do. Absolutely, positively do not want to do. That's one of them. You get 3 of these going and you'll eat some ground in a hurry. I didn't put the hose in this in BMAC. We will buy a couple of power washers. What are the server pickup? Well, what do you mean server pickup, KT? There's only 2 pickups in here. That's it. KT, this is just one big, huge mega farm. That's all this is. One big, huge mega farm. This isn't the one where, I know Vix was saying earlier, he said, well, I thought you were going to try to have multiple farms. We are. I wanted to make sure I had shut that one off. We are, but not this one. This one here is one mega farm that we farm, and there's only 2 pickup trucks in here total. That's it. What I did, and are you saying it started its turning again, Vix? It turned left, turn right, turn left, turn right. Is that what it did? Make certain up here on the top, there is a switch that goes right and left. On PC, you want to be to the right as you're looking down on it. On PS4, you want to be to the left. Make sure you're to the right. Hey, look at it this way. We're not running something that runs 19 miles an hour. Well, I'll be dead honest. I'm on the right, and I've been on the right since the day I had it. When I go on the left, it won't work. Truthfully, it won't work. Hold on. Yeah, I'm facing that way. When you grab the wheel with your hands, I'm facing my right hand as the direction the switch is. It did help. Is it just me or is XR yelling? I'm not yelling. Does it sound like I'm yelling? Yes, it's better, Mary. Mary, I can talk like this if it makes you feel better. And then you know I'm not yelling. I'm talking softer. That's a tad bit better. You know what I think may be better yet is if I bring it up here so my voice comes through better. But I had the mic far enough away. Maybe I was talking louder to try to get where I wanted to be. That there may be better. Or I can go back like this. ASMR or whatever they call that stuff. I don't find anything nice about it, but it's a loud rester, and he makes sure we can hear him. It feels much better now. Good deal, Vix. You was not yelling, just a tad bit. The mic being closer helps. See, with it closer, I'm talking more at a normal tone. And I was talking, over there. Oh, crap. Cowgirl up, how are you doing? Oh, Jesus. And Donnie come in with her. Holy smokes. My grandpa would scream in restaurants. Guys, wait till you see this farm up here. Wait till you see this farm. This is really cool. I don't have to pee tonight. Hey, Mike, you're late. You're late. That was like 22 hours ago, buddy. No, I don't have to pee right now. Good days. I'm not calling no trouble. On the purple dazzler. I saw you guys were co-streaming. I had you up. You were playing ETS. That's why I just looked back there to see where everybody was at. I don't know where Dazzle went, but I've still got Dazzle up. Somebody went to Deimos. So I'm assuming you went to Deimos, and for some reason, Dazzle's still up. Mike is on that, John. Oh, you are trouble, Cowgirl up. A good kind of trouble. How's that? Tried Donnie Day and his sister. Had to come down and finish playing job he started. How long does it take Cowgirl up to make the other guy go 10 minutes, I think? How long did it take Cowgirl to make the other guy go 10 minutes? Huh? Oh, they both went to Deimos? Well, I've got one up that says Deimos, and I got one up that says Carpe Dazzle. And I still call him Dazzle. Instead of Dazzle Brush, I call him Dazzle. Because in the United States, I know in Britain, a carp is like a trophy fish. They try to catch them. Over here, we throw them back. We don't like them. They're a fish we don't like at all. And it just drives me nuts. I told him that one time. He just laughed his butt off. The guy you raided to last night. Who'd I raid? Oh, Cowboy. I don't see him a whole lot, Mike. Who's learning how to stream Dazzle? No, he ain't. Took me 10 minutes to make him go, oh, to the bathroom. That's what you guys are talking about. Yeah, guys, what do you think of this farm? This is what the plan is. We're going live Friday night right here, 24 hours. And we're going to go live Friday at 7 until till Saturday night at 7 in celebration of our we don't own this truck. Just ignore it. In celebration of our 8,000 followers on Twitch. And we're going to play this map. It's going to be open to the community. We can put 8 people on it. And if we do enjoy it and have a good time, we're going to start playing this 1 day a week. And we'll be able to have 8 people in here. I think it'll be so much fun. I see him there too all the time, Mary. I don't see him when we're live. Hey, listen. You went out. You played in the snow. You ate good. Yes, you did, buddy. So Mike, we'll rotate people in and out. If we get people that definitely want to come in, we'll try to rotate. You know, I know BMAC really wants to play, but he'll have to go out at some point to go to bed. Somebody will pop in. You know, BMAC's played with me for quite a while. Wookie's played with me in the past. Brax has played with me in the past. But we've got a lot of guys that haven't, and they're interested. Let's do it. You know, all I ask is, you know, don't in chat drop F-bombs and stuff like that. I do my best not to do that. And in all honesty, the reason I do that is I've got grandkids that could be watching me. And I don't want them, you know, it ain't cool for them to come on and see their grandpa sitting there cussing like a retired sailor who's now a truck driver. Oh, speaking of Twitch, you're the most watched streamer? Really? That's awesome, Mary. Same here, Mary. I'm excited for this. Absolutely going to get better. I think, Vic, you want me to be honest? I think this is, we just have to choose the day we're going to run this. And I'll be dead honest. If this map becomes a big hit, we'll run it 1 day on Twitch, 1 day on YouTube. Add stuff to the yard or builder. It totally different, Asphalt Cowboy. We totally jacked it around. Cowgirl Up, we're going to go live Friday night at 7 o'clock, and we're going to be live until Saturday at 7 o'clock at night. Yep. Well, Schwoke, you know you were getting the link. You know you were getting the link. John! Will someone tell John I don't have to pee? Cowgirl Up, you know you're welcome in here. This could be interesting. Is there a bigger trailer? Enjoy your pee, Donnie. John, you're on a delay again. I have to run my freeing tractors. Raging Scots, have a good one. You guys mentioned that. So hold on 1 second here. It popped up over here. And it wasn't supposed to. Okay, just a question. In hours watched, in hours watched on Twitch, what's everybody's hours at? How many hours have you viewed other streamers? I'm going to take my picture out of here so you can see the full thing. 591. Almost 9,000. Got your cowgirl up. So here I am, 2025 on viewer, 9,211 hours. 9,211 hours watched. $363. I took 2 days off last year. Don't know what days those were. Here's apparently the top categories I've watched. And you know why iRacing's in here? It's in there because when I in stream, a lot of times Smitty's one of the guys, the only guys I got up. So I pull Smitty up. I pull Smitty up all the time. Watch this. Smitty is number one, 871 hours. Simply because that's where I go at the end. But mine are Truck and Jay, Eager, Tony Miff, and Damos. You know, Tony Miff's in there. He's live 5 days a week. You know, Eager is too. Truck and Jay is too. But yep, that's where 1,692 chats, 1,559, 202, 115. How do you watch 366 days? There's only 365 in the year. I've sent 11,108 chats. Cowgirl up, you got me right here. You got me right here. Shoot, you'll never be able to get out of the computer room. We won't get into the amount of... Huh? Oh, you had over 8,000. Oh, shit. Cowgirl up, I figured you smoked me there. Now, my gifted subs are down. My gifted subs are down. I'm not going to lie, but you guys understand why. But that there is where I'm at, guys. That's where I'm at. Let us bounce back to this screen. Let me get that out of the way. Did I really just foobar? No, there it is. Ooh, I thought I lost all that. Okay, we're looking for a bigger trailer. We're looking for a longer trailer. That's a long trailer. I don't know how we get up here. Yeah, because I'm going to say you're quite chatty. I know that. 50-foot step deck. No ramps. I think that's the one we do. And we'll go like that. I could care less about the rims. We're just going to lease it. Yes. Okay. Back. We got to get rid of this trailer. Wow. Thank you, Max Soul Lover. I appreciate that. Okay, let's bring this back and get rid of this. I did not choose the colors of this truck. They were chosen for me. Do not blame me for that. Yeah, I trust me, I understand. So that's why when I say I'm the king of lurking, there ain't no ands, ifs, or buts about it. I lurk, and I lurk a lot. Is this going to be long enough? Wow. Hey guys, you know what? There ain't no sense of horsing around. Let's just go. Let's just go and take them. It is what it is. Cowgirl up, you are very chatty. You are. You know, you lurk a lot too, but you are very chatty. So I could see that. I did not pick the colors of this truck. $19,212. You know what's bad, Mary? About 18,000 of them was putting Johnny in the corner. I do too, cowgirl up, but I'm going to be honest. This year, I haven't spent as much. I was told I spend too much time in here, because I do. Part of trying to make everything work is I spend more time off stream, getting stuff fixed, getting stuff put together, getting stuff ready than I do when I'm live. So I spend a lot of time in this room, but that's what it takes to make this work. And so I've tried to spend not as much time in here. Now, we'll be out there watching a TV show, and during a commercial, I'll come in and check to see, okay, who do I have tabbed up? You know, let's change the tabs around, get them to where they need to go and stuff like that. I do that all the time. John is permanent in the corner. John, you got a seat over there? John, what are you doing? John! I told you, no Captain Crunch in the corner. You'll spill it, the dogs will get it. Come on, man. John's over in the corner eating Captain Crunch, guys. And you see, the dogs went over. He's spilling it. Dogs are eating his Captain Crunch now. Have 900 hours on Smitty. Smitty's the one that's on in the middle of the night, demonic. Now, I don't mean, that's the only reason. I like Smitty. I ain't got a problem with him. 649 on you. 3118 chat sent in my short time. That's cool, Vix. 4,596. Half them are you telling me, hey, Renegade, shut up. Captain Crunch or peanut butter? Hey, John, Captain Crunch or you got Captain Crunch, regular Captain Crunch? No, regular Captain Crunch or peanut butter? Oh, he said he's got crunch berries. He's got crunch berries. Is it really bad that I'm talking to someone over here in the corner? Renegade may need to get some sleep at some point in time. 3,915. Guys, I'll be dead honest. I appreciate all this. I do. Hey, John, did you steal them from Mr. Red? No. John, did you steal them from Mr. Red? Take him back to him. Take him back to him. Okay, Mr. Red, he's bringing him back. You'll have him back. Why is it red equipment? What I chose, Farmer Jamie. I'd say something to say about that. Last year, Speedy was my #1 stream I watched. I'm dead serious, Mary. It was when I finally shut everything off and tried to go to sleep. It was between 6 and 6:30, and my phone rang shortly after 9. Yeah, he spilled half of it on the floor. Got an extra box of all crunch berries if you want them. Hey, by the way, Farmer Jamie, we're not all red. Look at the green right there. See that green? That's green. Green. I'm just getting everything down here, and I'm shutting that off, and oh, we already went that way. He shut off for some reason. That is not yellow. That is stagger green. Hey, we looked at the other tractor on the inside, but we never looked at this one on the inside. Guys, I'll be honest. I would love to get back on the road, and where in the heck are we going here? Oh my God. Oh, we better go like this. I'd love to have a tractor new like this. That would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Made potato soup with Texas toast. Cowgirl up, my wife don't like it. She does not like potato soup. I love it. I get lucky from time to time. I'll go over and Dad has made fresh potato soup. He also makes fresh vegetable soup. He has made clam chowder as fresh as can be. It's good, but I have had better. His vegetable soup, his potato soup is really, really good. Even Gibbs likes it. Yeah, potato soup would be really good. I'm texting and driving again. Yeah, that new tractor smell about took me out, didn't it? Yes, yes, that is true, FP. So we have a lobster tail truck. It's a food truck that comes around from time to time. I think there's 3 or 4 of them based out of Columbus, Ohio. And they'll come up in this area and they make lobster bisque. Oh my God, it's amazing. It is amazing. I love that. Hey, Mike, that she got me going too. Potato soup sounds really good right now. Too chilly again here soon. It's perfect weather for it. FP, I'm good with that too. Another soup that I really like to do is Italian wedding. Italian wedding. You know, once we get all this crap here, we're going to have to figure out where it all goes. What was weird, Mary? I understand. Cowgirl up, you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everything you do. I appreciate it. Stream buffered for a solid second. Hey, Shy Guy, that's a staple for Mama and I. Most definitely. Tomato soup and grilled cheese. Oh yeah. Let's get this right. 2 grilled cheese sandwiches with tomato soup. Get it right. So here's what's weird. Guys, I'm dead serious. I have not dropped 1 frame. Have not dropped 1 frame. Schwoke says, yum, I know what that's about. That's grilled cheese and tomato soup. I think, just my opinion, I think that I think before we make chili, we should probably eat the rest of the spaghetti out there. She made some spaghetti and made extra, and it's very, very good. 3 grilled cheese for you? I notice I got something right here that I keep passing it, and it's been driving me nuts. So we're going to fix this real quick. Probably didn't look that bad, but there we go. I'm not positive how fast these bad boys run. I want to check something real quick. There we go. Want to make sure that they do indeed run soybeans. I was sure I looked that up last night. Okay, we haven't looked at colorful buttons, guys. Wow. Listen to them insects in the background. That sounds so good. Single negative. I saw one day next week, might have been later this week, a low of 7. That's the lowest I've seen here, KT. John, have a good night. John's leaving because he got caught taking Mr. Red's Captain Crunch. John, have a good night. Not all of it. We had oh, it's an international truck. We had a Chevy truck that come out of there. That help? Who's John? Night, John. Night, John boy. Wow, -9. I remember waking up one day in the UP of Michigan, and the temperature, not wind chill, temperature was -38. We decided we was going to stay at the cabin for a while, let it warm up before we took off and rode. And I think it was noon we left, and it was -30. We left the cabin, went clear up to Grand Marais, ended up getting bad gas in Grand Marais, took one of the sleds out. So the second sled hooked onto the third sled, pulled him to Seney. I rode clear over to the cabin by myself. Oh my God, that was a heck of a day. Not till you bring my cereal back there, home slice. But God, that was a heck of a day. I remember, I knew I was riding by myself, and I'll be dead honest, it was about 120 miles from where we were from there back to the cabin by myself. And you're in the middle of the UP, in the middle of nowhere. You get something bad goes down, and you could be in deep trouble. I mean, you're talking life or death at this point. So I'm only running along. You're on an old rail grade, and anytime you see a bridge coming up, you slow down. And I'm talking 20 mile an hour, because right before and right after the bridge, you get this big dip. It happens because that's how the groomer has to get over the bridge. So every one that comes up, I'm slowed down, but I was only running 55, 60. It's an old rail grade. You can crank that thing at 100 plus mile an hour. I'm running 55, 60, trying to be safe. Finally had a group of sleds come up behind me. Here we go. So I got it up, and I'm running like 70. They're with me. I get on her a little more. Got up in that 90 range. They're still there with me. So I got up. I was bouncing between 90 and say 105. I'm smoking through there. And on my left hand, I have a mirror that I wear. It's right here. So when you're riding, I can just hold my hand up like that and look, and I can see what's behind me. So I knew they were still with me. And I did. I cranked through there. 20 mile. Cranked through there. I got to the next stop sign. They were nowhere to be found. I have no clue how long I had been riding at 100 mile an hour by myself, but I had been. I don't like doing that. Cowgirl up, this is Cortland. It's a 4X by MRG. Don't do a huge farm save and something you want to do long term, because in about 2 weeks, there's probably going to be an update and it's going to require a game save. If there's a few issues in here and we can do what we're doing here with no issues, I won't do the update on this map. I won't worry about it. But it's a nice map. It's big. It's big. Daniel, have a great night. Yeah, I've never seen a temperature like that. There was another time up there that I think we were 25, 30 below, and windy that day. And we actually stopped and bought duct tape, and we put duct tape over the zippers of our snowmobile jackets and that, because we were catching. Really? He just left me a gift. Yeah, we were catching wind right through it. It was horrible. This map, so let's start off with the easy things here. Brady, did you update the map? Did you get the update that MRG put out and update this map? Because I'll bet if you did, I'll bet it starts right up with no problems, bud. Oh, it was bad, Mary. No more tookie for you. No, 58 below is far from fun. Yeah, Brady, that's what your problem is, bud. Go right back into where you downloaded the map the first time. He's got an update in there. Go to MRG's page on Facebook. Go to his page on Facebook. He put an update out on this morning. Download that update and then slide that map in here. And when it says, hey, that's already here, replace it. That gets rid of the old, puts the new in, and you're good to go, buddy. You'll be on this map with no problems. Somebody was talking earlier about Ray County and an issue that was going on there, and maybe an update, and it was working fine now too. What is the deal with that? Is there an update on Ray County? Same as Cortland? Yeah, but you're not going to go to Cortland to get the update. You'd have to go to Ray County to get it. Vix, will you send me a link to where that update's at? Because obviously I've got a lot of stuff going on Ray County. I think we only got one tractor left, and then we will use the semi to start just loading random stuff on and bringing it back with the semi, and then we'll have to buy some more stuff. We don't have a sprayer on farm yet. We don't have a spreader on farm yet. We don't have any of our semis. We are not doing pink semis or something. We're going to do a good, respectable color in every semi. On a farm like this, every semi is going to be the same color. Oh, come on. Oh, Lord. You're quite welcome, buddy. See, Brady, this is where you go to learn them things. Chances are I have no clue what the heck's going on, but someone in chat has the answer, and they can let you know how you get it fixed, and I just sit here and shake my head and look pretty. Uh-huh. I'm having a lot of problems driving a straight line tonight. You want to know why, Mike? Hold on here. I don't know if you know what that is. I actually tore the one end off already, but I did find one place on Amazon that makes Christmas caramels, so it's in wax paper. Makes Christmas caramels like my mom used to. God, they're so good. Yep, that's it. Nah, if I got a itch, Vix, I don't go to Facebook. I just go get my back scratcher and itch. Mike, my mom used to make them for me. That was one of my Christmas gifts every year. Used to make them and haven't had them since she's been gone. And I've tried to find something close, and I've never found anything close till I found these. These are close. They're close. So I just grabbed one small bag. That's it. And then that's it for me. I won't get any more. Because I'm sure the sugar on these is not in the best. Oh Lord, I may not make this. Hey guys, we've done this before. Look, it's a squirrel. You guys see the squirrel? Squirrel. Yeah, and that's why, you know, I don't eat more than about 40 a night, Mike. That's it. I cut myself off there. I don't eat 40 a night. I'll be dead honest. I pulled 5 of them out, like you just seen. That's all I'll have tonight. Then I'll turn the camera off for the next 5, so you guys don't yell at me. Train coming. I hear the train. I don't think this map's even got a train on it. It'll be fine. Hey, I ain't done this yet tonight. Like spike time. Guys, if you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. If you are not a subscriber, it does not cost a penny. Hit that subscribe button at the bottom of the screen. All it does is helps with the growth of the channel. 39's a magic number. Sugar's still fine at 39. Number 40, it just screws you over, huh, Coburn? We've already got a... Sure. So I look to try to find a cricket button. I drive off the road. Now y'all yell at me for driving drunk. Hey, KT wanted me to play cricket. I don't know why. Ooh, 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 ooh. They're loud again? Hey, there's Jedi. So you're saying butterscotch with water is a good choice? I couldn't hold myself back, Jedi. I cracked it open. It smells amazing. I think I'm going to try one. Well, Mary went to get some water. Wait till you see these next loads that come to the farm. They're going to be sketchy. Preheating oven for pizza at 10:30 at night? You know, not. I probably ought to shut up. If we had frozen pizza, that could have been a meal for Mama tonight, and she'd be. I think she just finished out in her office. She could be preheating an oven at 10:30 for pizza here too. There's my 5. I'm done. Heavens, no. They've got it figured out, FP. They know they'd never sell. The COD Gamer, how are you doing? I need to put on bibs, snowmobile bibs. I've got a kind of a part snowmobile out here. I need to go out and set on that tomorrow with them. Give them a little bit of extra time outside playing. So I'll be honest, COD Gamer, the true story. You may be, honestly, you may be the best streamer on YouTube, but when I don't know you, I can't do a shout out for someone I don't know. And it's no offense. Like I said, you could be the best streamer out there on YouTube. But I never do a shout out for someone I do not know. Number 2, be real careful. I'm not going to yell and scream and what have you. But there are folks out there on YouTube, on Twitch, on Kick, that find that very disrespectful, and they will they'll ban you. I mean, they'll take you right out and they'll ban you for even asking something like that. So, you know, I'm not mad. I'm not anything, because at one point in time I was in the same boat. I didn't understand it. That's what I'm saying. You know, I was in your shoes one day. I was, and it does. You know, when you're in that beginning, you're willing to fight tooth and nail to get anything you can to help, and I understand that. I am not upset at all that you did ask. I just, you know, be careful. You know, not everybody's going to be as easygoing and everything as what I am. Some people are going to get real upset when you ask something like that. That's all I'm asking. I just don't want to see you get in trouble somewhere else. Now, I'll be dead honest. If I did, you know, if I did know you and knew you, knew your channel, knew how you stream, knew what you did and everything, I'd do a shout out for you in a heartbeat. I really would. Am I going to be able to? Yep, I can. This is going to go so wrong. You think I may need a pilot vehicle? I think I may need a wish and a prayer. You see what the heck I'm doing here? I feel like I'm moving a gold mine plant on Gold Rush. I ain't got nothing else down here to throw on. We got to buy more stuff. You can clip things on YouTube, Jedi. Ooh. I'm doing everything I can to try to get the load to force back that way. There it is. Okay, stay. Oh my God. Probably, wouldn't he, Maverick? Here's the thing. Can I hit 50 mile an hour with this? 42. 43. Let's go, baby. We got this. We got this. Don't hit that telephone pole. That would be bad. That would be bad. 49. 50! Look at that, guys. Look at that. I wouldn't put it past Tony Beach to do it. Hell, Rick's so far out in the woods that I could see Rick doing it. Oh boy, that's going to be bad. That's going to be so bad. You don't think this is realistic, Stoney? We're moving the gold plant. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Look at this, guys. We're saving on rubber. Saving on rubber. We only got half the tires on the ground. Stoney, how are you doing tonight? I can't complain. I can't complain. That's trick driving. That's trick driving, Raging. Now, I'm afraid to unstrap it. I was afraid I'd unstrap that and all kinds of funky stuff was about to happen. Let's get this guy the heck out of here. He was causing a lot of problems. What field is the farmyard you built? It's not a field. It's actually a house in the map. FP. I just went in and what have you, but you'll have to give me a second. Without pulling the map up, I can't tell you. My hands are full right now. It's going to make me save. Hold on, we're working on it. Go to cruise roll our ticket truck, trying to locate it. I'm down here between fields 24 and 8. I got 24 north of me, I got 8 south of me. Got me a Diet Pepsi instead of water. I'll be dead honest, I cannot stand Diet Pepsi. Cannot stand it. It's got an aftertaste that just tastes like burnt ass. I know. Anyone out there that likes Diet Pepsi, I just pissed them off. Whoa. Now we gotta go back and buy more stuff. We ain't got enough stuff on the lot yet. Once you drink something, you don't have to add flavoring to it to drink it. Can't drink most of it, so it gives me a headache. The one I've got Diet Sunkist isn't horrible, but I actually like Diet Dr. Pepper. Diet Coke, the only way I'll touch Diet Coke, if it's got Captain Morgan in it. And I don't like Diet Pepsi at all. It's just got a taste to it that just... I was pulling the little sister tax card on the oldest brother. Pepsi Zero Sugar has none of that aspartame crap in it. DP is everything. What do you mean DP is everything? Diet Pepsi? Oh, no. No. Diet Mountain Dew or Diet Pepper. Diet Dr. Pepper. I wasn't a big fan of Diet Mountain Dew. It tastes watered down. What am I buying now? Anything I want. I have $27.5 million. I have spent more time in the ditch than I have on the road on this trip to the dealership. We need to get a couple of seed tenders. We don't have seed tenders. So we need a couple of seed tenders, corn and beans. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Let them know we ain't stopping. Geez, don't like the way I drive. Get out of the ditch. Diet Pepsi, Diet Switch, Diet Pepper, or Diet Coke. Yeah, see, I'm just, I don't drink a lot of pop, truthfully. I didn't hit anything. Okay, here we go. Guys, we got to buy some stuff again. So we're good up here for now. Is there anything here we need? No, not at all. I do want a forklift for the farm to make it look like we've got a forklift. We do not have a plate on it. Now, here's my only question. So we have that yellow and we have that orange. So now here's my only problem. I cannot change the forks. They're going to be yellow. So do I leave the forklift yellow or do I make it orange? Help me out here. Need a toothpick, which means camera off. Yeller. Make it black. Hold on. I haven't looked at that. No. I'm going to stick with John Deere yellow. No, that's like neon stuff. I'm going to go with that one right there, guys. Whitefield boss you had on this map the other day feels underpowered and oversized in Rake County. Not mine, Jaded. Okay, let me do this here. We're going to buy that. So we got that on the farm. Not really worried about anything else right now. I'm not touching the semi-trailers yet. We're good on all this. We should be good on all this. We have no rocks on the farm. We should be good here. We do need to get a sprayer, and we need to figure out what we're doing here. I think 485 spinner, 25.9, 25.9. This one is a bigger box. Oh, that's a huge box. Ooh, I like that. I like that right there. And that's a huge box. I'm going to go buy, yes. I'm only going to buy one of them, guys. I'm only going to buy one of them because we're probably going to use this for lime and lime only. Now let's go to the sprayers. And in the sprayer, so this here is a 120-foot boom. This in here, so a lot of people like this, and it lets you put Y drops on it. We want the 120-foot boom, 4542. 4542. We can make this one bigger. $15 mile an hour is fine. Load command system. I don't know what load command system is. Now here's one that might get some people excited, but spot spray, I'm not going to put it on there. New Case Patriot sprayer with update, should use that. New Case Patriot. Where's it at in here? Oh, there's the Patriot. No. We would turn this off. Narrow tire. How wide is it? We're going to run narrow tire. Let's grab two of them. Buy. Yes. Yes. Buy. Yes. Yes. Hey, I didn't know that even come out. That's awesome. Thank you for letting me know that. So we have that. We do have to buy one of these 4940 self-propelled, 4940 or a 4045. Let's do the 4940. This is what we're going to put the dry box on. Wheel setup. You know me. I like my Michelins. Do I have a? I don't want duals. There we go. Okay, I want them 31 mile an hour. Wow. Yeah, we're not spreading lime that fast, guys. Starfire. Yeah, we got to put that on there. Fenders. We need them. Beacon light. We need that. Green Star 3. Spread star spray. Whatever it is, we need it. No numbers. Let's put a little tint on the windows and let's buy that. Okay, so we should be all covered here now. Combines is good. This is good. This is good. Oh no, we're missing seed tenders. Seed tenders. I don't think there's anything else down here that we need. Let's go through miscellaneous. Oh yeah, there is. We need anhydrous tanks. I'm going to go with this one right here. And I don't like them. I like them. Wow. Working speed 9, tattletale. We're going. Might as well. Safety triangle on the tank. What is my options here? No, it needs to be on the tank. I'm fine with that. No license plate. There is our tank. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oops. We have not bought our fiber dash trailer yet. We haven't bought our semis. And we have not bought our field cultivators, remember? Oh, and our seed tenders. So here is my issue. I love this seed tender. Realistic, looks good, holds good seed. I mean, it is nice. I like it a lot better than I like the Unverfirth. I know the Unverfirth will go out there and go up and what have you. Plus, we can put unreal capacity. I really don't want to do that because I want to make it where we got to run back and forth. Do I run the Unverfirth or do I run the one that looks nicer? I said fiber dash, Lane. Dash with a D. Yeah, Mike. There will be. What do you folks think? Do I run the Unverfirth or do I run the really nice J&M? The really nice J&M may fill the ones on here without lifting it. It doesn't do the John Deere. I know that. The Chandler tender tray. What? I don't even know what that is, KT. Okay, let's go back. And we're going to go to the J&M. We're going to take the plate off of it. Now, here's my question. I do like red, being it's a red farm, but we do have some other things. It's a semi-pulled tender trailer. I'm not going to pull a semi seed tender to and from, KT. I mean, if I'll show you what I would do if I wanted that, but I'm going to go with that color there. We're going to buy 2 of them. I didn't think about this. How's the black one look? We do the black one. We'll do one black, one red. That'll help us with which one's corn, which one's beans. No, I want them both red. Derek Kid, how are you doing? So I do have, and I don't know that it's in here, and it is not. It may be down here. See, I got this one right here that I could have used. It's got tender, or it's got that right out the back. If we were putting dry fertilizer, injecting it in the ground, I would want this trailer here to haul that. You know, and you can change the color of it. You all kinds of options for it. You can even put some, get that shit off of there. That don't look right on that trailer. So there, we got CHS and none. You know, but Nutrient can kiss my ass, Lane. Here, make sure I get on camera saying that. They can kiss my ass. Lane, I got to stop right there so I don't get in trouble, okay? No offense. I got to stop right there so I don't get in trouble. I worked there for 20 years. Do we, let's get to semi-trailers next. Let's get to semi-trailers next. I got a feeling we're going to need more pickup trucks. Let's see what we got here. Oh my God. Holy Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I worked there for 20 years. And they 100% screwed me, Lane. 100% screwed me. So, let me put it this way. If there was a chance, if corporate knew what was going on at the division level down here, people would get fired. I don't know, guys. That did not go as planned. You like that? That was pretty classy, wasn't it? Never seen a forklift go that fast before? That's real neat, ain't it, guys? Crap, just tried to lure in and get 10% press. Okay, gave Chris on me. So there's an update for Ray County, Jaded. Make sure you do the update, and it should let you right in. Okay. Everything should be fine. There, this map here also had an update, and you just got to make sure that you do the update. Everything will be fine. Hey, Vix, if you want, just post the update. Post the link right in chat. I think it'll let you. Vix can post the update or post the link right in chat, and you can go right there and do the update and make things a happening. I got one more tank, guys. Yeah, the farm sim update today it jacked a few things up, but like I said, you know, with some. Now, can I get in and? You think the last load was bad? Look at this shit. What map is this? This is Mayberry. Mayberry. Andy Griffith's on the north end of the map, Farmer Jamie. That's why we're staying down here. Barney 5 patrols the south end, but Andy's up north. Barney ain't going to catch us. He ain't got a prayer. But up, you know what I'm saying. JCB, I don't know. What'd you come back to? Circle, I'll be honest. You should have seen some of the loads on Midwest Horizon that I took to the farm. This is about half of a load. Yeah, it was bad. We ain't strapping it down. Okay, here's our goal again, guys. 50 mile an hour. Dio who? Who's that, JCB? No, this map is Cortland. I'll be dead honest. I got her floored and I'm at 26 mile an hour. Let's go, Captain. I want to hit 50. I want to hit 50. The circus is what you came back to. Do I have a wheel touching the ground somewhere? We're going to have some flat spots on. We're going to hook up to an anhydrous tank and it's going to go thump, 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 thump. It's got a flat spot on it. Osaka? Who? Batman, I don't understand. You're going to have more than just a flat spot. 33. Come on! 50 mile an hour before we get to the house. You can do it! I'm not ripping hitches off the tanks. They're not touching. Look, Mary. Them hitches there are not touching the ground. See that? I could get a playing card in between there. They are not touching. That tire right there might be touching. This one in the back could be a little sketchy. Hey, get on the road. Don't dump this load. So here's the thing. We can complain and complain all we want about that VIX. It ain't going to change a thing because Giants is going to be Giants and keep everything a damn secret. We knew there was an update coming about 4 days ago, but we were never given an idea of what was in the update and what modders may need to go out and change. And I agree with you. It would be nice if they would. They're not going to. No matter how much we complain, they're not. Oh, we're at 40. Guys, we may hit 50 mile an hour. That's a novel idea, and I hear it over and over again, and I would love for them to do it, but they won't for some reason. 50 mile an hour. Come on, baby. I saw 46. Oh, come on. We're going the wrong direction. I removed the silo from the plot. There is, however, still a production trigger. They can be bought and then sold and then may take care of your problem. A production trigger. So FP, when I get this well-stacked load to the house, let's look at that real quick. See, that's the thing, Batman. I'm not allowed to say anything. Till today at like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning my time, I couldn't say a word. I've seen the new tractors that come out. I saw all that stuff. I saw every bit of it. Had fact sheets, had everything on it 4 days ago. I can't say a word. I can get in trouble if I say a word. It is well stacked. The fact that we just made it halfway across the map without wrecking with this, that is a well stacked load. Watch this. I'm going to unstrap it. Nothing falls off. Ain't that something else? Okay, FP just found something for us, and maybe we can make this work. So right here is probably going to be my production. Nope. 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 So where's this production at? There it is. There it is. The corn dryer. So we're going to buy it. Yes. Okay. Now, can we sell the corn dryer? How do you sell it? Tag it, manage it, visit. I can't sell it. That's what I was trying to tell you. On this map, you can't sell anything. You can't sell anything. Anybody else got an idea? Demolition mode don't work. Can't get rid of it. So number one. Oh, wrong. I meant to go here and here and here. Where's the corn dryer at? There it is. Oh, bingo, bingo, bingo. By God, it did let me sell it there. FP, all the other, like this right here. I can't sell it. I can't sell the house. I can't sell the shop. That's all in game there. I added this out here, but this here is all in game. Now what I added, I can sell all of it. No, it let me sell it. It did let me sell it. Okay, we got to figure this out. There we go. Because I really want the hitches. Oh, wow. Yep, FP, thank you. Because I did. Oh, come on. I tried to sell stuff earlier and I could not. It wouldn't let me. But I was trying to sell the grain bins and that. In a second, I got a hell of a job in front of me here. Trying to get this unloaded since everybody said that I stacked it. Oops, so daggone bad. I think I did a real good job stacking. Okay, maybe not real good. Real good may be an understatement. Or an overstatement or something. I had to remove the compound trying to get rid of the dryer in the bins. All I did is went to the XML and deleted it out. Poof, it was gone. And it ain't been back since. Dang it. These are a pain in the butt because you're trying to get the daggone hitch out in the right daggone direction. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. Nothing happened. Sweetie. I see you. You're fine. I can't sit here. I can't sit here and do this. No. She's like, Dad, you're rubbing my belly. So here we go, guys. We're going to try to do this one-handed. This may not be as good as what we had hoped for. We've only got one here to go. We can do this. We can do this one-handed. I'm sitting here talking to you guys and just using a little lower voice, and she is totally content because in her eyes, I am talking to her. Win-win. Got a evacuate mass. No, we don't. Nothing happened, Mary. Nothing happened. I don't know what the world. See, we go like this and then like this, and see, nothing happened. I don't know what you guys are all worried about. She's getting her loving. She's happy. I think we may finally get rid of our semi there. I don't think we got a lot of stuff to bring back here. Okay, now this is going to be... there we go again. Wheel got all hard again. Yes, shit's getting old. So is this wheel doing this? Is it actually the wheel, or is it something in the update in the game that's causing this? This is going to be a co-op. So Apple Blossom, we're going to do a 24-hour stream on Friday over on the Twitch side for hitting 8,000 followers. And we will be doing this map. It'll be an 8-person server. And if it does turn out to be a lot of fun, we're probably going to start playing this one time a week. I don't know, Batman. I mean, I've never had this problem before. It just started. Okay, you're good. Go lay down. Yeah, see, I'm even trying to walk, and it runs that. I'm trying to walk, and it ain't working. I didn't sell them. I went into the XML and had to remove them. Asphalt Cowboy. I'm pretty sure we're done with this. So, but the thing is, I did not do the G-Hub update. It's there. I haven't installed it. Hold on. We're going to do it again because I moved it this time. I'm in this one. I know right where I'm at. Unplug. Plug in and get back because my steering wheel is going to go crazy. You know what? That solves it. That 100% solved it. No problems. I don't think it's G-Hub. I don't know how an update would affect it, but I think it has. I think it has done something to the force feedback in the game. But yeah, Asphalt Cowboy, what I did is I went into the XML and deleted it from there. That's all I did. In this map, that's the only thing that I have. That's the only adjustment I truly made. Are you playing this map and that is your farm? So, are you are you on Discord and are you in EOS? Can you send me a DM and all it has to say is Mega Farm Map? And what I will do is I will send you a copy of the map. It will be the updated Cortland from this morning with them grain bins gone. And then the only thing you'll have to do, if you just replace it, you go to the map you've got, put this in. Now, anything you have altered in the map, it should still be altered. So don't just delete. Take your copy of the map, put it on your desktop, take the copy I send you and put it in and fire it up. Anything you have done should still be there, but the grain bins will be gone. Now, I left the propane tank there because it fits. I need it for the grain bins. I don't need it. It looks right. So I left it there. You will have to, like you've seen me do, you'll have to go in, you'll have to find that grain dryer production because it'll be invisible, but you know where it's at. Find it, buy it, then turn around and sell it, and it's all gone. I'll help you out. Not a problem. Okay. Boy, this don't seem right. This don't seem right. There you go. Farmer Jamie, quit your complaining. We got a John Deere on the farm. Let's light her up like a Christmas tree. Yeah, in demo mode. There, you happy now, Farmer Jamie? There's a John Deere on the farm. Asphalt Cowboy, if it's coming from someone other than you, a different name, let me know in here the name it's coming from. We're probably not going to do a lot with the co-op other than buying stuff there, Lane. Oh, wow. Boy, I hit something right there and it stopped me like a... It's an awfully weird collision. Might as well fill it while we're here. I'm going to try to do this right now, but I'm afraid it may be too big for me to send through. I'm pretty sure it's too big of a file for me to send through Discord. It won't let me send it through Discord. It's too big of a file. So I'll have to put it on something else to get it to you, but I'll get it to you. Not a problem. Not a problem. Guys, if anything you see me using or working with or anything that you have interest in, don't be afraid to ask. I do have some things that are private and I can't share, but most things I can. And I know in the past, most streamers, they wanted to keep things to themselves, and I kind of understand that because that keeps people wanting to come back and watch. But I decided in Farm Sim 25, if there's something I've got out there that I can send out, I want to do it. If it makes your gameplay more enjoyable, that's what I want, you know? I know one that I've had people ask for, and I've been told that the answer is no, and it's private, is the Terragator. That Terragator is a kind of a very private one, so I'll be dead honest. It is, I didn't even put it in here. You know, I've got a financing mod that was adjusted by somebody that makes it a lot more realistic. And, you know, I've got it in some maps, but I didn't put it in here. You know, them are just the ones that, you know, hey, don't share that, because there is a chance that one could be something that someone wants to attempt to get on the mod hub. You put it in something like this, and then all of a sudden someone else gets a hold of it, and it ends up, they submit it to the mod hub, and they get it, and the guy that originally did it gets screwed. You know, that happened to a friend of mine, and it was kind of shitty. Going to the chiropractor for the first time ever my entire life, kind of nervous. Don't be nervous at all, Brady. Don't be nervous at all. Truthfully. So the only thing that scares me, and you gotta trust me, it don't hurt at all, and they need to do it to make it right. The last thing they'll do to me is lay me on my back, and he's got his hands here on my head, and he's kind of working my neck around to loosen it up, and then he'll twist it, and my God, you can hear your neck go crack. It feels good when he's done, but it always scares me. And I tend to tense up a lot. Don't tense up. Relax. Let your body relax on the table. The way that they're going to adjust you so you feel better, relax as much as you can. And then, because if you're just tense the whole time, your body's going to fight it. And you don't want to do that. Relax and let him or her do their thing. No, I'm not a fan of the neck thing, but a good chiropractor will tell you that's where everything starts. If I get everything else in line, but don't put your neck back in line, you'll be out again in no time. You gotta let me get everything aligned, and then you'll be fine. And I've had different kinds of chiropractors. So Brady, the very first one I ever went to, he's one that my wife went to. And when I walked in, my right hip was out. It was out bad. And then I did have a little bit of pain right in the center top, kind of between the shoulder, well, just below the shoulder blades. And I walked in, he said, "What brings you here today?" And I looked right at him and I said, "You tell me." This man took his fingers and he ran down my back like this, just kind of feeling my spine. He said, "Okay." He said, "You come in here," and he grabbed my right hip. He said, "This is what's really bugging you. It's what's really hurting you. It's right down here in your hip. Your hip's out." And then he reaches up right there, right spot on to the center. He said, "You got a little bit of pain here," but he said, "What you don't know yet," he reached around and he grabbed me right here on the breastbone, and he said, "You got a rib head out." He said, "That's what's causing your problem back here in the back, and you just don't know it yet." And I'm like, he was spot on. When he started cracking me, I had never been to a chiropractor either. Well, I had, but it had been so many years ago. It was a football injury. And, man, I let out a war whoop. I did. I let out a war whoop. Everybody in the chiropractic office could hear it, including my wife. And she was like, "I don't know that guy. I don't know that guy in that room." But I'll tell you what, Brady, when I walked out of there, I walked out and I felt good. I'm curious your clipping issue went away because I had to bed. Let me get this parked and we'll check, FP. I finally figured out what this building's for. It's for the spreaders, the spreader and the sprayers. Nope. See the middle of the silo there? Yeah, see right there? Did not. Is that really what it's for? Yeah, see, I'm caught on something right here. Yeah, see, I'm going up here. See me going up? and I'm going down. It's almost like the grain bins are still there. Even though I removed them from the XML, I'm going to bet there is a, wow, look at that. And I can't move forward. I'm stuck here. I cannot move. There's an issue right there. What button is that you hit? Is it F4? F5? I don't know that I got that turned back on in here, guys. I don't think I do. Is it F4 or F5 that shows me the collisions and all that stuff? Before I go hitting buttons. F5, let me check here. I don't think I got it on in here. Oh, I do. I do. The collision for the grain bins is still there. See the grain bins? See the steps right here? I can walk right here like this, and when I hit that, I start going right up the steps to the grain bin, to the top. The collision for the grain bins is there. How do I get rid of that collision? Back in the XML? So here's what I need to do. Asphalt Cowboy, before I send this, I'm going to have to go back in and get rid of that collision. Okay. That's the whole problem right there, FP. Oh, I'm still not out. Now I'm out. when I was in there, FP, I went in and looked for the COL for the collision. I couldn't find it. I could not find it. Silver Tiger Paul, how are you doing? Welcome in. Non-stop. We can do this. We can do it. Yeah, baby. Like a champ. See if we can come in here and get some Roundup. Glyphosate. Herbicide. Okay. There is an invisible corn dryer. By chance, FP, if you're going to do that tomorrow, is there any chance at all you can delete that corn dryer too? Delete them both? The corn dryer, the collision for the corn dryer, as well as the collision for the bins I deleted? Well, you'll have to delete the bins too, because they won't be deleted on your copy. It's actually past FP's bedtime. He may be gone. He normally don't stay up this late, but then at 3 o'clock in the morning he pops in the chat. Good morning. Dude, did you sleep? Zero drop frames. I have no drop frames, Wayne. Whoa! I am going to grab me a fresh bottle to try the butterscotch here in a second. I want to get this to the house first. Vix, I start off on my back, but I have the bed in 0 gravity. I end up taking the bed flat, but then I'll take the legs and go down and lay on my left side. Then I end up back on my back, and I raise the legs just a little and the head neck area just a little. And then generally, if I go to the restroom, I go back to flat and go to the restroom. When I come back, I leave it flat and I lay on my right side. If I sleep flat on my back, man, that kills me come morning. I've actually slept all night in 0 gravity and it was great. You never know. So we're going to need a fiber dash trailer next, and then we're going to need a fiber dash, and we're going to need a dry tender trailer too. KT up there in the middle of the woods, and you got a masseuse. We ain't got one down here. I got to drive to a bigger town to try to get something like that. Silver Tiger Paul, I really appreciate it. But actually, thank you for reminding me. I ain't hit that button in a while. Guys, like Spike Time. If you haven't, make sure you hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the video, helps the stream out. And if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. All it does is helps with the growth of the channel. I figure 2,000 is a good number. I figure we get to 2,000 subscribers over here, and we'll probably try to do something special. We may try to do a back-to-back 12-hour stream. We may, because remember, on YouTube, you can only stream for 12 hours. So we may do 11 hours and 55 minutes and take a 10-minute break and come right back and knock out another 11 hours and 55 minutes. I guarantee at 2,500 we will. Okay, we're running out of room. We kind of got everything scattered outside. Shoot, we ain't bought our field cultivators yet. I forgot that. Hey, I did say, give me 1 second. Let me get a refresh on my water here quick. Rather go to chiropractor than get a massage. Some work for some people, some don't. Some are the other way around. Brady, if I remember right, it's Smethwick. Smethwick absolutely loves the needles, the small needles, needle therapy thing. Ouch. Hey, big boy. I'd rather not have people touch me. Okay, tabs fixed. Let me get a drink mixed up. Yeah, acupuncture is what that's called. Hell, I couldn't think of the name of it off the top of my head. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do this way. I'm going to go big screen so you guys can see my true 100% reaction. I truly believe that the butterscotch, I believe it's going to be more of a mix with milk. But, wow. Where in the hell's the scoop? There's the scoop. I think it's going to be better with milk, but Jedi Horn said he tried it in just water, and he kind of liked it. So we're going to give it a shot. Apparently, we're going to unhook from the steering wheel one notch. I will say this, my God, it smells good. JCB, it's called Advanced GG. Right there's a link. No sugar, no straight caffeine. They use a green tea extract to get caffeine. There's a hydration line, a focus line, and an energy line. Wow, the color of it. This smells really good. Really, really good. Yeah, see, I couldn't play Farm Sim till I started drinking this. It taught me everything I know. If you drink too much, you start stacking things on trailers like me. Oh, Lord have mercy. So what do we... Man, it smells good. It's not bad, but this is a milk one, in my opinion. It's Jedi of the little scoops per 16 ounces. How much did you put in? You did 2 and 16. So I did 32 and I did 4. Yeah, Silver Tiger Paul, I've got plenty of mods here. I got plenty of mods. I appreciate that you want to step in, give them a hand, but I just, at this point in time, I really don't need anyone extra. But I do appreciate it. But yeah, nah, let it go, guys. Let it go. It's not bad, Jedi. It's not bad. I got other ones I like a little better, though. I like my key lime pie. I like my orange creamsicle. Sour grape's my favorite, hands down. There ain't nothing like it. Sour grape's my favorite. This here is more of... Jesus FP. Oh, this here is more of a... And Jedi hit it. The little butterscotch hard candy round you used to get. It's got that flavor to it. When I drink it, it's very smooth, very good butterscotch flavor. The aftertaste just isn't perfect for me. So now question, Jedi, is it the sour grape you don't like? I'm dead serious. That's my favorite. That is my absolute favorite. Can't do anything sour. Sour black cherry is, for me, sour black cherry's good. Sour grape's amazing. Now the sour green apple, I didn't care as much for. I didn't care for the sour watermelon. Now there is a sour rainbow candy. So if you can imagine Skittles with a little bit of a sour to it, it's not bad. That's what that one was. Now you not liking sour, you wouldn't like it, but I like that one. But I only bought one. Only bought one. This is, Vix, this is kind of like that. It's like sour Skittles. Another one that I have noticed, Jedi, and pay attention as you're doing these. Some flavors, when you take a drink, when it's cold, it's good, but as it gets warm, it's not as good. A perfect example, cherry apple hydration. When it's cold, it is good, but as it starts to get warm, put it back in the fridge. I hit that one. The apple, the spiced apple. So for me, you know, when you go to Cracker Barrel and you get the spiced apples, that is what the spiced apple tastes like to me. Spot on. But when it starts to get warm, put it back in the fridge. I noticed that on my first bottle. Now for me, what was I drinking earlier? For me, key lime pie is another one. It starts to get cold, put it back in. A sour grape for me, cold, hot, anything. It's good. I like it better cold, but even hot, it's still got a good flavor. Where the spiced apple, it's not as a good a flavor as it gets warm. There again, everybody's tastes are a little different. Who all out there is interested in the chocolate marshmallow? Exactly, Jedi. I know Whirlwind is interested, and I know Aaron's interested. I'll have good news Friday. I can't say any more than that. I'll have good news Friday. I've never tried that one warmed up, Jedi. Do you want to know what I want to do with this butterscotch? I want to put it in milk and put some ice cream in with it. Get it mixed up good in milk. Maybe not even use a shaker, use a blender. And put ice cream in with it and kind of get a milkshake type deal out of it. Aaron, you caught on. You know what I'm talking about. Friday. And the reason I'm letting you know as bad as you want it, quickly. Okay, so I know we're going to be fairly easy when we go to get our dry tender. We're gonna load the parking lot up down there. Oops, wrong button. Ooh, Max, that could be good too. That could be good too. I might order a couple. That's one I want to have. Ooh, Bailey's. Stop it, guys. Jedi, you have a good night. So here, I do have a serious question. The semi-trailer that I really want to use on this farm, I want to come in here. I want to go to black and go to matte. So there's my tarp. It looks more realistic. Here's where we get funny. I want to run black trailers. I want every trailer black with that on the side. That okay, guys? Nobody's got a problem with that? We'll put the hopper vibrator on it. We're going to put the electric on it. Well, I don't need to add mud flaps. They're already on it. Vix, I'll be dead honest. The sour rainbow candy I like. The rainbow candy I didn't. So no one has said no, so we're going to buy this. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just for shits and giggles, I'm going to buy a 7th one. I didn't care for that one. Vic Sour Gummy Worm gets, it's like moisture gets into it. You can't, the one pack that's in there, mine turned into borderline chewing gum. I had to throw it away. I will not recommend that one. Okay, we have those trailers there. We do need one of these. And I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm going to make it black in color. I'm good with that there. $47,000, and we're going to buy that trailer. Next trailer we need to get, and this is where I run into issues. So in here we should have a fiber dash trailer, 50-foot spray deck, chemical amendment mod. Are these already built? They're already built. Because that's the license plate that we had on the fuel trailer, JCB. So now, there's no doubt about it. Hey, Aaron, I'll be honest. That other truck you sent me, I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. I downloaded it, haven't had a chance to look at it. I love this one here. I love this truck. I think I'm okay with steel. Steel with nut covers. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Steel 5-hole. I think we run that right there. I think that looks good. I'm going to stick with the day cab on these. No fenders. No fenders. No cab fairing. I do want hood mirrors. No breathers. I do want the chicken lights, which will be down here. Do I do that or? I'm just going to put them on them. I'm not going to redo every one of them. I'm not going to redo every one of them. Here's where the fun comes to play. So we need to come up with a color that would look good on the farm, and it's pulling a black trailer. So I don't know that the red's the perfect fit. I'm not sure what direction. Something along them. I'm not going to make them green pulling that. That would look horrible. Do I have this in here? You know, how about that color right there? I can do, see, that's the fenders. So that one and this one would have to be the same. And then we could put a different color fender on it. What if we did a too light? Nope. Well, there's only one left. How's that look? How's that right there look? Yeah, Cobra, not no offense. Nope. Great minds think alike. I went black. Black fenders, so they're two-toned. I don't think I can change the color of these, can I? I mean, I can make them chrome, but I don't know that that's what I want to do. Aluminum, heavy steer, steels. You want them wheels on it? I know Mr. Red's answer. You guys want chrome wheels on them? Chrome or white? Chrome or white? Max thought the white popped against the red. Gray. So, hey, Mr. Red. Everybody's saying chrome. Hey, we're the $1 Million Farm. So I'm buying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But now hold on. If I can take this truck here and do what I want to do with it, hate to say it, that right there is our best color. See, I can't. I can't put fenders, and I can't. It won't let me do that. Is there a truck? Is there a truck in here that I can get fancy with? Nope. Not really what I'm wanting to do. I don't use Oh, Mod Hub. Automatic. So what I want is I want to take one of these. I want to have one semi on the farm that's kind of showy. Chrome, you know, I'm talking so on here, and I tried to do it on this one on fenders. You know, I don't know, that's the chrome there. I want that right there, but chrome on both of them. So I want something like that, but chrome on both, but I want the extended frame. I want to really, really make one kind of a nice looking truck. And I know it's out there and it ain't going to be hard to find. Vehicle fleet, okay, I might have a problem. You're just figuring that out? Just happened again. Klein, I don't know this for a fact, but I'm really questioning if this update isn't affecting in-game freaking real feel steering wheel. I got to keep unplugging it and plugging it in because it goes to 100%, has me locked down. Apparently I got to go this way. I don't know whether to turn it in as, you know, is there a chance this is happening or not? There was an update today with the G-Hub, but I have not installed it. And I have never had this happen. This is the third time tonight. And if I unplug and plug the wheel back in, everything's fine. Just, you know, I don't know. I know I've got that Pete in here. I've already got it downloaded, and I can pop it in. But I have done everything I can to try. I had us down to 75 mods. I think we're up to 79 or 80 right now. No, because I'm not the only one this has happened to, Schwoke. Vix has had the same exact problem, and his wheel's like 2 or 3 days old. I do have one other option on my end. It could be the USB power hub going out. It very well could be that. JCB's had it also. Yeah, not a problem. Trust me, I'm open to anything. See, Mary's on controller and she hasn't had any problem with the steering. Smart ass. Yeah, I'd like to have a nice show truck. Not for any of the grain semis. They're all going to look exactly like that. You want me to be honest, as I go like that now and look at it, I'm okay with the chrome rims, well, aluminum rims. I think Max may have been right. I think we should have left them fenders white instead of black with the black trailer. Just thinking out loud. Okay, so the whole idea, this barn here is going to have a lot of semis and stuff like that in it. And we got all kinds of room for this in here. Apparently we gotta go this way every time. Yeah, I've never had issues, Vix. Honestly haven't. Used to be able to see something up there, and I can't see it now. I want a long frame and lots of chrome in those places. Something a little different. Something else we could incorporate on this farm, and it'd be a lot of fun. I do have the pulling tractor, and we could bring the pulling tractor in and act like we actually have now here's the only thing, we're this big red farm, the damn pulling tractor's green, but we could have a pulling tractor and do that route. We hit 8,000 followers, Derek Kid. I think that's a pretty good reason to do a 24-hour. Yeah, Derek Kid's mad at us. He don't want to play trivia with us no more. He says, you guys cheat against me. But here's the thing, guys. EXP25 Project Pete is a nice show rig for 25. But where is that at, Asphalt Cowboy? Is that on Itch? Is that on Mod Hub? Itch and Mod Hub, or a Facebook page of a known person, are about the only places that I'll grab that stuff. My game just crashed. My game just crashed, guys. I just lost everything. When was the last time I saved? No, I'm dead serious. You got a black screen? Game's off. Game is off. Okay. We're going to fire it back up. We're going to fire it back up. Gotcha, Asphalt Cowboy. There's no puppies behind me anymore. Ain't this neat? Okay, hold on one second. Let me... Now, is that a project, or is that... How does that work, Asphalt Cowboy? Kenneth, I think I do. I think I do. Let's do this for right now. So I've got this one already. We're saying that's a possibility. Here's a Transtar 2 that you guys say. Now, can I get this Transtar 2 and actually change, or is it the same exact colors that it had there? You pretty much build it from the ground up? So I can change it and make it individual colors. I'd say this right here is the one we want. And let's just look there. There's the kind of a Kenworth, and then up here we had the Lizard, but all our other trucks are international. You know, so let's think about that. That comes into play. You know, I've got so many of these other ones in, you know, as a mod I've downloaded, but, that would be something, that Project Pete is going to be something that we would want to buy and work on in the shop over time. I want to look right here real quick. Schwook see me do this, and he's going, what are you doing? I know what you're doing. So what if I downloaded this and went into the XML, and let's make this thing fast. Let's make it run 100 miles an hour, and let's have a race for fun during the 24-hour on this little Lizard mini bike at 100 miles an hour. What do you guys think of that? I think somebody said, hold my beer and watch this. Okay, no more downloads. No more downloads. We got to come back in here and we got to see. Okay, we put two things in here. We put a semi and a mini bike. There's our mini bike. There's our semi. There ain't no sense putting the mini bike in until I update the the XML. I will update the XML tomorrow. Oh, where are we at here? Bingo. Hell, I had time. I should have updated. I got camera off again. Oh, we got baby girl here. Little Miss Eva. Hi, baby doll. Hi, baby doll. Something I've noticed with them, we go outside 2 times a day, and it was always in the morning when they first go outside, and then the second one was either we'd take them outside, say 6:45, and they would go number 2. They're going 3 times a day now. That changed. Okay. Steering wheel's locked up tighter than shit again. We've got at least 2 of them back. Here we go again. Steering wheel time. Get back. Okay, we have nothing here bought. Nothing bought. Okay, so let's come in here real quick. We're going to go to vehicles. We got a couple things leased. Brant Beavertail. Return. Yes. Okay. Brant Gooseneck. Return. Yes. Okay. We should have 2 more things leased. International Cat C13. Return. Yes. Okay. And then this in here, that drop deck, return. Yes. Okay. Okay, we got all that in there. Back to prices. We come here and we're going to do a save. Yeah, because, you know, why year two came out. That's why year two season pass came out. Okay. So we did add that other Transtar. Is it, it's down here. So I kind of want to look at this first. For this one, I don't think I want a day cab. I want a sleeper. Good. I can change all them colors. 400 horse, 800 horse, 1600 horse. I think 800 horse is all we need. We want dual exhaust. We want design 2. Sun shield. I'm fine with that. Design color. Oh, I got to go here to make it paintable. I'm fine. Attachers. Short with deck plate. Long. Long without deck plate. I like that. Lift axle. Where's my chrome up and over? I want chrome on this thing. I want it to look pretty. Let's see what we can do here. What color? No, it ain't gonna be pink, but this will tell me what. So that's the actual body. And then we got the frame. So the actual body. Nope. Nope. We're going to play with that. The frame, we're going to go to a jet black. I'm not sure this is what I'm after. I'm just playing with you. I feel you. Longer your day goes on, more brain goes out the window. Okay, main color. Custom. Leave it there. What if I went to a metallic? Ooh. I'm close. I'm not getting to where I want. I don't like that. Can't get to where I want. Oh, hell no. I don't know, guys. What do you think of that? What do you think of purple? You like that? 72.99. I'm going a little darker. No, I don't want it darker. So now, here's a question. Oh, hell no. No, that was a horrible idea. That was a horrible idea. That don't look too bad. That don't look too bad. But we got a problem right here. We can't have that here. So number one, we got to make it purple. I'm afraid frame match would give it too much purple. How about that right there with the license plate? I'm Barney. You like that? I hope so. We just bought it. Okay, back up. Okay. Here we go with this again. We agreed before to aluminum. That one, wait a minute. That aluminum looks better with the black here. Day cab, no fender. Yeah, I think we want that fender. No fairing. We do want hood mirrors painted. No, 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 yes. No, no, no. I haul Kern. Just something fun. So I don't remember if we saved. We did. We saved it. And here we saved. We saved that. I really liked the black here in the beginning. But I don't know. Would that be better with the black trailer? Or do we move to white trailers? Make it black and move to white trailers. That might work. Let's make this black. Hey, I got another thought. There, that nice shiny black on that. And I question, do I take this and go like this? What does this do? Not really a difference. I can't I can't see a difference between glossy and metallic with that. Let's just leave it like that. Right there's our semi. And we'll go to white trailers. And Mr. Red's the only one saying I agree with you. No one else wants to talk. Sweetie, you need to go lay down. Yeah, will you go lay down? 7 of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, and 2. Son of a bitch. It just kicked me out again, guys. It just kicked me out of the freaking game again. Starting to piss me off now. It's starting to piss me off now. Now, Klein, just FYI, from these 2 kickouts, them are the only 2. It hasn't done it before that at all. Not at all. I'm looking for that TranStar. I'm pretty sure that it's in. But I don't know where I saved. I don't know, Mr. Red. I don't know. I think there's some glitches with the update. See, and I don't like it. Starts me out down here every damn time. Clear across the damn map. And I can't even go here. I got to go to this damn field out here, so I'm stuck in the middle of a cornfield. So did I save after buying the purple son of a beehive? I did not. I did not save after buying the purple one. Okay. We're going to beat this thing. We're going to beat this thing. So we're going to come back down here. We're going to find this son of a gun again. We're going to leave it like that. We're going to go to the 800, dual exhaust, design to, no, or I'm sorry, yes, yes. Additional lights that are already on it, paintable. We're going to make that a long without no lift axle. This here, if I remember right, I did save it, select. So there's that. Now this right here was a jet black. Go to custom, make it metallic, select. There's that. Rim color. I'm fine with chrome. This one here is purple. And if I remember right, it read, I'm Barney, as a joke. He's not on the same map, Klein. Okay. Bye. Yes. Okay. Back. My autosave is on 15 minutes. We'll set it on 5. Okay, now while we're in here, I'm fine with that. No logo. Oh, we got to decide. Okay, what is this? Is that the? Oh, that is that. So we want flat black, custom, matte, select. Yep. You had asked. It doesn't. In between every one, it reads Chrome. Oh, Klein, you're fine. You're fine, bud. So, that says Chrome, but I don't know about you. That looks like white to me. Nope, too much. That looks realistic to me right there. Okay, so I'm going to buy that. And then I am going to roll the dice. I'm going to go to low loaders. We're going to take this one right here. Filling configuration standard. Boom. Hose reel. Standard. Rims. I'm leaving them alone. Setup. I'm going to make it a triaxle. I'm going to buy that. Now, shits and giggles, we're going to save. We got them. Let's get the first. And you know what? My wheels locked up again. I hooked up to that, my wheel locked up again. This is ridiculous. Went to a different port. I'm in port number 4 now. Yeah, now, this getting old. Yeah, it does. Yep, lost dead zone settings. I had to unplug the USB, Klein. The wheel 100% locks up. 100% locks up. It's like I've got full force feedback. 100%. 125%. So I have to unhook it from the USB, put it back in the USB. So here's a question. I can't blame this 100% on the game because I know that 10 USB hub, I think it's on its last leg. But to change it out, I got to get under the desk and get it pulled from there. Then I got to get under the desk over here and pull it over there and then get the new one ran. And I don't think the cord on the new one's long enough. So here's a dumb question. Maybe somebody can help me out. You got USBs up here on the top of the PC, and then you got USBs in the back of the PC. Are they the exact same? I know there's a 2.0, a 3.0, and I think a 10-thing USB hub needs to go to a 3.0, which is in the back of the PC. If that's the case, I ain't sure what I'm going to do right now. But yes, I've lost dead zone settings multiple times tonight. You have too? I don't think I do, Klein. I don't think, Mr. Red, I don't think that the wheel, I don't think I can get the USB clear over there. Yes. Yes, I am. What setting is that, Vix? I'm just trying to get stuff back here to the farm, guys, so I'm gonna save a little more often now. I can't So what is the setting? Remember, Vix, you installed the update, so yours might be different than mine. I'll be dead honest. If I unclick that center spring, I can barely turn the wheel. Okay. Back to the store. We're going to buy our 85th freaking semi tonight. We got to buy them one at a time to get them home. We will. Day cab, fenders, cab fairing, fenders. We decided the first one. Hood mirrors, breathers, chicken lights. Okay, now we did save that. And we did save that. And we did decide, I think we went here, and went to metallic and select. And then we do have to change this to Hall Kern 1. Change color to red. Select. Okay. And we're going to buy. Yes. Okay. Back. Save. Probably didn't need to save that quick, but I wanted to. Didn't have it on, so I turned it on, but still haven't been losing dead zone sensitivity settings a couple times. Okay, and I want to buy, while I'm right here, I'm just going to buy one trailer for now. That's fine. This. Up top, we want here and go matte. Yes. We just didn't decide fully on the color of the trailer. White. Here's stainless steel. Stainless steel looks white to me. It looks white. Now that looks more realistic to the color of the white of these. It's just an off-white. And for shits and giggles, I don't know what happens if I come in here and I go, that don't look too bad, guys. On that semi. Buy. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we got them. Okay, let's try it again on the trucks. We got number 1 bought. There, day cab, fenders, cab fairing, hood. Hey, I'm getting good at doing this because we've done it enough. Okay, main color is favorites here. Yes. This is favorites here. Yes. This is the black. Come here, go to metallic. Yes. And we come down here. We go Hall Kern 2. Okay. Buy. Yes. All current 3. Buy. Yes. All current 4. Buy. Yes. All current 5. Buy. Yes. 2 more to go. All current 6. Okay. Buy. Yes. And last semi. Buy. Yes. Okay, we got everything bought that we wanted there. Let's get in here and save this son of a gun. I mean, we could go another 12 hours and never have another problem here. I don't know. I'm saving the snot out of it. We are not losing it this time. End of story. Okay, no, not quit. I think we run 2 semis down, we'll save it again. 2 semis down, save it again. Wow. Aaron, I'm gonna be honest, I like the black. I like the black better, but the black fenders on front don't look good. Not with the black trailer. We'll run this and make it happen. If we make too much money, we'll buy some more trailers. How's that sound? Oh, excuse me. God, I got the hiccups. Guys, I'm actually not doing that on purpose. Oh my God. I know I got the hiccups. Be drinking and driving semis. That'll be a good problem to have. I think we're going to make so much money on this map. It's just going to be, I think it's going to turn into money's not the challenge, honestly. If you have a crash again, send me the log file text before restarting, and it goes for everyone. I'll have a look at it, ASP, and that's for forward it to devs. So there you go, guys. Anybody in here that if you're playing, and it don't matter, Ray County, this map, whatever, and you have a crash like you just seen us do, copy the log file and send it to Klein. He'll see if he can find something right off the bat. If he can't, he'll at least get it forward to the devs at Giants and see if maybe there is an issue here. Yeah, I read that, Mr. Red. Marcel was trying to help, and you could tell you were frustrated, but see, I don't know that money's going to be a big thing, Batman, and the whole reason is we started with 50 million. No loan, no nothing. You know, we'll lower the money down once we get going. We'll figure something out. We'll figure a challenge, a goal. You know, when we get going, we'll get the traffic turned back on. We'll get some things in order. We still got to get everything at the farm somewhat put away. You know, the planters all need to be inside a barn. The cultivators, the chisel plows can set out. I'd kind of like to have the grain carts inside, tractors inside. No, Klein, I 100% know. Marcel is a damn good guy. And he was trying to help Mr. Red something fierce this morning, and Mr. Red, with everything he had going on, he was frustrated, and You could tell in the writing. I mean, Mr. Red wasn't mean at all, and Marcel wasn't mean at all. We could do that. The thing is, so what we'd have to do, Aaron, is we'd have to, let's say we have a $25 million loan. So what we'd have to do is we'd have to have 25 million in so that we could then take a $25 million loan and then turn around and F12 the money out to take us down to 100,000. Now keep in mind, as of right now, we don't have anything. You know, I'd like to go in and see if I can't have everything plowed up and ready to start in the spring before then. But man, this is a lot of fields. This is a lot of fields. Yep, Jedi apparently got you fixed and settled, which is really cool. Okay, like I said, we're going to save here. Was just a general statement. Every time I've ever dealt with him, Klein, he's been a stand-up guy. He really has. I would like to get this on a real server rather than just host it off my PC so that folks can come in, you know, and those that know the process. The only thing is we're going to have to be damn careful of is you can't have one person come in by themselves and sit here and try to plant or something like that. Because if we're on 3-day months, which is what I'm on right now, someone comes in and spends 2 days and they get a quarter of our fields planted. That means we got to come in that last day and plant the other 3/4 in 1 day. That's where we got to be careful. Marcel short 5'8". So you're saying that nothing. That would be mean. I'm not going to say that. He hasn't been mean to me tonight. Not once. Mr. Red, what I truly think, the more I start playing with this whole idea, I think this could be something that quite a few people end up saying, hey, I really like that, and are able to play from time to time. I got a feeling this could turn into one night on YouTube and one night on Twitch. Play it 2 nights a week. I could see this happening. I like the whole community aspect. There's so many people I've played with that I love playing with. There's a lot of people. I've never played with Batman before. You know, Farm Sim, I'm not being stupid. I've never played Farm Sim with Batman, and I look forward to playing Farm Sim with him. You know? You know, you guys have watched me enough to know, okay, so I'm trying to do realistic things, but I may be unrealistic from time to time, like the super strength, like how we got some stuff down here, what have you. You know, super strength's going to be on. If there's someone in here that gets in a mess or gets in a bind and needs super strength, yeah, use it. 100% use it. You know, that's what it's there for. If we do end up at some point, I'll be honest, I'm eyeballing the pig barns down the road. I really am. And I'm not looking to plant root crops on something this size to feed them. I'm actually not looking at taking a bunch of grain to feed them. We'll get us a big hog trailer that we can come down and buy a boatload of pig food and give them a shit ton of pig food, and we'll have pigs going too. Did gift her the Highland pack. Remember, Mr. Red, Mama A said she was going to play with me before anybody. I'm not going to forget that one. I didn't, Klein. I'm just not going to say anything right here, Klein. I did not. Aaron, is that a link you can send me, or Aaron, are you at work right now? Is row crop special on itch? Because I think row crop special may have a few things that I would enjoy. Okay, so I'll tell you what, let me get this trailer down here real quick. Let me get the trailer down here and get it parked, and I'll pull itch up top, and we'll jump up there again real quick. I'm hell-bent on having all this stuff in here. In here in barns where it goes and what have you by the end of the night. Damn it, wrong button. Sent you a link to his itch page. Okay, so we're going to bounce up top here real quick. Row crop special. There's the Freightliner. Oh, that is a nice bulk feed trailer. There's a Chandler, but we've already got, we're already good there. So let's follow. This here's one we'll probably jump on. I'm not really interested in this one. Yeah, we're probably going to jump on that one. Is there any other good ones on itch that I might be missing? Any names? Tell me a name. Somebody I definitely should be looking for. Santa? No, I'm being serious, Batman. Is there anyone else on itch that would have some good mods? And Batman says Santa. Not me. No idea. Well, for some reason, farming isn't. Farming Simulator 25. I do this a lot, and we'll look at some names. I mean, like JCL, I believe I'm following. Thunder, I know I'm following. I think LJR's come out with some pretty nice stuff. I've got that. We've got that. We've got this. We've got this. We really don't need barns in here. We got the Tiger Mate. You know, here again, these barns we don't need. We don't need. You know, there again, I do not want this to ever have more than 100 mods in it. For a farm this size. So I don't know where my feed is at. I'm not real good with itch. Do I come up here and go to feed? Feed's not here. What's JCL got? That's neat. Yeah, see, we're into 22 now. So here's one I've been eyeballing. Is he does have. Well, I thought on here somewhere we had another mod. It's not on there now. No big deal. DR Northwest Gear Wrench. Feed is left of the search bar over here. Well, I'm not following Lemon. No, I don't know who Lemon is. Carl Farms has some nice mods. That's nice. There's row crop special. You come in here and you find some, and you'll find like this, and you'll find out that it's in 8 other pages. You know, I don't understand that. Okay, I'll tell you what. We're gonna pop that down. We're gonna refresh up here real quick, and we're gonna come back down here. We're gonna keep moving trucks. We're just gonna keep moving some trucks. Let's save because we've been out of here for a minute. Back. Nope. Wrong way. See, I've got them, Mary, but I don't 100% understand what some of them are. I'm told, man, you got to add this. It's amazing. So I add it, but I have no clue what the hell it's in there for. And I'll be honest, the more I use the GPS that I use in here, that I can never remember the name of, the more I use it and get used to it, VCA is going to come out and I'm going to say, yeah, I'm good. Because I've got it figured out to the point where I can make it do about anything that I did in VCA. Now, there again, we run a community map and there tends to be, so let's say it's an 8-person server, but we got 15 people that play on it back and forth from time to time. And we get a lot of grambling about VCA, and a lot of people want to do VCA. We'll do a vote, you know. Now, I do not want to add a mod that someone that is currently playing isn't able to. You know, if you've got somebody that can't add VCA for some unknown reason, then we're not going to add it. I don't want to throw, you know, somebody's got 50 hours into playing on this thing, and then all of a sudden we're going to add a mod and they can't play anymore. I don't want to do that to them. There's the train again. We'll beep at the train. So I know tomorrow I do got to run to the post office for Mom. I got to get a couple of letters mailed out. And I think maybe I go down and just check on my application down there. See if we can't get something rolling there. There it is. I just lost it again, guys. Third damn time. Third damn time. Okay, Klein. We're going up top. Klein, you're going to have to help me make sure I get this right. Documents, My Games, Farm Sim 25. Right here, log, correct? I should be able to copy it. Then I got to find you. Okay, so I just sent it to you. I'm going to pop it up here. I know it's too small for you to read. And I have no clue what the Sam Hill I'm looking for. Am I going clear down to the bottom? Something about successfully added exhaust extension particle system to 2 nodes of vehicle, International Cat C13. Density map stones, max needed CPU instances, game saved. Game saved. Yeah, I don't know what it would be I would be looking for. Okay, Klein, you want me? Well, I can leave that up. I don't know why that popped up. I can leave that up and do that. I can actually do that. Guys, I'm down to 3 semis getting to the farm. We are going to get this done tonight. We are 100% going to get this shit done tonight. I'm starting back up. Not playing. Not playing. We're going to get this done. But why am I still stuck on that screen? That was my own damn fault. That was my fault for doing that. Okay, here we go again. Career. We haven't added anything new. It's like, slow down, man. Slow down. Asphalt, the one thing that, so I can't afford Patreon right now. I'd like to, because there's a lot of folks that I don't want to pay for mods, but I want a way to say thank you. The thing that I don't mind there on Thunder is once he's got the bugs worked out and it's working properly everywhere, he generally takes them out of Patreon and opens it to the public. And I don't mind that at all. You have a lot of map makers that are Patreon, and you okay, where are we at here? And they Jesus criminy. Okay, Klein, that time there, it did not take my dead zones out. It also did not reset. Try it again. I didn't say a damn thing about Cheetos. I know Thunder has so many, I mean, I've heard this in the past. Thunder has so many script mods and what have you that it makes the game a lot more enjoyable to a lot of people. But every time Giants does an update, he's got to fix them, because Giants has to update the game to keep the game at peak. So it isn't that they're trying to screw anybody. They're not. But it just makes it a pain in the ass for any modder out there. Not just Thunder, for any modder out there. But it's got to be understood. Even a map maker. Well, that's a modder. a map maker. You know, when you do an update, you're liable to have to go into your map and fix the map, because Giants is trying to fix things in the game, and that is the priority. It isn't, hey, we don't want to make any of these guys mad anymore, so we're not going to fix anything. We're just going to leave it all screwed up. No, they're going to continue to try to fix things, but when they fix something, you have people getting upset because mods they're using are going to need to be updated to match that patch. The only thing I wish when they knew they were going to do an update, I wish they would get it out to quite a few of the modders. Instead of, hush, hush, secret, don't tell anybody. Get it out to some modders to let them maybe have some of their stuff fixed before you even start. The map is having small... That's, Batman, that's what I'm saying. Giants will do an update to attempt to fix things step by step by step to fix it. But when they fix something, mods that are already out there then don't work properly. So everybody's pissed off because this update broke that. No, that update fixed something of the game, and now that modder has to fix their mod to work properly with the game again. In a nutshell, that's what's going on. Klein, you want another log file? There's another log file. So this time here, 10909, we brought it up. 10909, 11145, it knocked us out. Oh, I just sent another one. But that's the thing, Asphalt Cowboy, it isn't that they are breaking something. A mod that is, let's say VCA is in there and it works great. So Giants does an update to fix something in the actual game, but when they do, now VCA does not work properly. So now the modder has to go to VCA and fix it so it works with the update. It worked with the old version, but with the new version, it may not work because Giants is continuing to try to fix these things, and every damn time I shouldn't say every time, because we have had some updates that they had to do a hot fix to fix something like, oh crap, that has happened. But, 95 or higher % of the time, what is broken is a mod that just needs to be adjusted to work with the update. Oh, this is so much fun. This is so much fun. Guys, I've got 3 more semis. 3 more semis. That's all I want to do. I just want to get 3 more semis to the farm. That's all I want. Let me do that. Guys, I am loading back up. We may go to the damn farm and just start moving shit from the farm into barns. So here's a dumb question. Do I just fire the damn game up and just let it sit here and see if it breaks itself without me doing anything? Here's what I don't understand, guys. We have went how long tonight with no issues at all? What do we go, 5 hours? No issues. Now all of a sudden we're breaking every time we turn around. What the hell is going on? I think what I'm going to do, Mary, is I'm sure the steering wheel is going to be broke again. It's breaking the steering wheel every time. Well, then I'm gonna shut that damn thing off, so I ain't got it there. We're gonna see how fast we can get some stuff here put away. We'll put something away and save. Put something away and save. We'll just keep rocking and rolling on that. And I'd kind of like to get all the planters in here and put away if possible. Oh, I got a corner here on the barn I was supposed to fix. Ain't that amazing? You gotta be shitting me. It's because it's unhooking slow. I gotta let the damn thing unhook. And there we go again. Come on. Do you think it's the TranStar? Come on, zoom fast. Let's go. God damn it. Now I'm starting to get pissed. Now I'm getting pissed. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Anybody, any thoughts at all? So I'm going to go back. I'm going to explain it again. So you have a game. that has issues. We know there are issues. When Giants fixes them issues to make it better, now this mod doesn't attach up there anymore. It was built to attach here. So the mod has to be fixed, and generally it's fairly easy from what I've been told to reattach it so it works right. The only other option is we don't fix the game at all. We just let it sit there broken and bitch about it till the next one comes out. I understand it. I really do. I think it's the row crop 625. Row crop 625. I wasn't trying to use a truck. You know, think about it. The only mod, we added two in here. The Transtar, and then we added that mini bike. Even though we didn't make the mini bike active, it is in there. Everything else is the same. Let's say we get rid of both of them. We're going to give us one more shot. I'm going to take you back up top. But KT, I hope you understand this Giants is trying to fix an issue with the game. They're trying to make the game better. And when they do that, it causes some problems with script mods. I can understand a modder getting pissed that they got to go in and fix it, but Giants has to fix the game. That's the number one. That's where the biggest issues are at, is fixing that. Okay. I got to go to my games, Farm Sim 25 mods. We are on the Mega Farm. I should be able to go to date modified. We're going to take the mini bike. We're going to take the Transtar, and we're going to toss them two out. They're gone, guys. They are gone. So they've been saved in here. So now the next thing I have to do is I have to bring this up. I'm going to shut the FSG mod assistant totally down and restart it. The majority of the time it is the script mods, Vix. The majority of the time it is the script mods. Am I still on the top screen? Yeah, you guys can't see anything. Back down to at least here. At least here you don't have a black screen, and you know, it is frustrating. Because I can see it from the mod's standpoint. I can see it from Giant standpoint. And it's frustrating. But too many people don't understand, and they want to just instantly blame Giants. Giants is just trying to fix the main game. It's just unfortunate that so many times when they do it, what the hell am I doing here? I'm going to start Farm Sim 25. Well, Vix, name a normal mod that got broken with an update. Honestly, I can't name one off the top of my head. I'm sure there are, but I can't name one. Started the game up, my steering wheel started turning. Started the game up, my steering wheel started turning. Okay, refresh this. Because the maps have terrain shaders and stuff like that in it, Brady, which are basically scripts. They have that stuff in it. So the what they threw in to try to fix something. Well, maps, it's the scripts within the map, the terrain shaders, the stuff like that. Vix, I honestly can't name one vehicle that didn't work right after that unless it was a script in the vehicle. I'm sure there's one out there. Trust me, I'm not arguing that with anyone. I'm sure there's one out there, but, you know, it's frustrating. Are you talking about the update that come out today? By God, I'll put one away and save it. Put one away and save it. If that's what I got to do, I'll do it. We take them two out and we don't have another problem, and then we'll figure it out what the problem was. Something in the map and a vehicle aren't getting along. I don't know. You know, hell, it could be this barn. I mean... Okay, let's put this away for the second time tonight. There goes the goddamn steering wheel again. Tell you what, I'll start putting this shit away with super strengths. What I'll start doing. Whoop, 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 whoop. Slow down, Bessie. Slow down. Let's get this over there and save. Last week's update, they broke the edge of every map. I've been on Ray County every day and I haven't had a problem. What is broken on it? I'm there again. I'm not doubting you, bud. What is it you're having problems with? What's broken? What I'm starting to learn as I get deeper into this is a lot of times it's a conflict between a mod and the map. And you may have a mod that after the update, that mod is broken. Hey, wait a minute. That mod is broken. And it all of a sudden started conflicting with the map. Can't place anything. So I'll be honest, I can't say I've tried to place anything near the edge. Because like on Ray County, I'm kind of in the center of the map. I'm just not on the edge. Do you have the tire wear mod, Asphalt Cowboy? Do you have the tire wear mod? That causes a lot of white tires on equipment. That one I do know. But so this is where we just have to agree to disagree, Batman, because for Giants to fix an error within the game, it's going to change the way that something there works, and you know it's going to be a script in there. It's going to change the way that a script works, and that mod that is then broken after the update, was attached to the way the script used to work, and it don't work that. And we just got dumped again. Yeah, it could be the tire wear mod. So what are the errors though? Vix, are the errors just in the shader? Is it in the, I mean, in the color of it? You know, where is the error at? So, hey, I do want to show you this up here. So when this happens, click on here. Go to wherever you've got Farm Sim 25 at. Mine is in My Games, Farm Sim 25. Scroll down, right there's log. Copy. Paste. And Klein, I know, I've sent you 4 of them. 106, 113, 121, 133. I've sent you 4 of them, which I know is kind of crazy. But at least there I can copy them from there, and I'm going to put them in Giants tonight myself. So here's the deal. I'm done. I'm done for the night. I'm not going to sit here and keep doing this. We ran perfectly fine for how many hours tonight? Never had an issue. Never. The only thing I can come up with that we bought that was not in the game before that, we had everything bought to the house and everything, no issues. Fiber dash trailer. It can't be the International Semi, because if you remember, we bought it early and had it on the flatbed and was running stuff back and forth. Grain trailer, fiber dash, and the dry trailer. But I'm not saying that's the problem. I'm saying that them have been added. I don't know. We deleted that corn dryer. That was a couple hours ago. FP's been gone a couple hours. Gotta get rid of it. I've been noticing him going plowing. I'm not sure because too slow down, go lower gear and speeds up again. That's a pain in the ass, Asphalt Cowboy. I've had that problem in some things too, and I've kind of went into the XML and added some oomph so that it doesn't do that. It just powers through. When you get a tractor that, let's say the tractor is a John Deere 4440, got 100 and, if I remember right, it was like 130 horse in the book, but 145 horse for a 4440, and you're pulling a 20-foot cultivator that clearly you can pull with, say, 100 horse, 120 horse if it's pulling tough. You know it'll pull it fine. I'm not afraid to take that XML and jack that tractor up to where it's got 300 horse. Now, I'm not going out and buying a cultivator that it takes 250 horse to pull, so I'm not pulling a 40-foot cultivator with a 4440. I am pulling the size of equipment with the size of the tractor that should have pulled it. It's just I've jacked the XML up so that son of a gun's got power and I ain't got to screw with that. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. Well, I don't have a choice, Aaron, because I updated the map. I updated the map. So, yeah. So, I'm actually just going to do it from this screen here rather than going to the double. Guys, I am going to fiddle around a little more. I'm going to just jump into Discord and hang out in there for a little bit. I'm not planning on being up a long time tonight. I would really see this steering wheel. in the center, it's running good, but in the side here, it's like the steering has just went through the roof. It's hard to steer. I don't know how much of this is tied together. When I jump in there, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pull the 4 posts, the 4 that I've sent Klein, and I'm going to pop them in the Giants Discord to say, hey, here you go. I'm going to put this out there to see if anyone else sees anything, because I know Klein right now is getting around, probably driving truck or close to driving truck right now, and I know I don't want to bug him with it. I appreciate what he did looking at it for me. So I'm going to do that, but then I am going to try to get in and get enough. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to try to get some stuff put away. Maybe we do. Maybe we get rid of the fiber dash trailer and see if anything is different. I don't know. I mean, I really don't know what else to do here. I've ran them grain trailers. I have not ran the fertilizer tender, but I've ran them grain trailers on a lot of maps. You've seen me, never had a problem. Too much stuff don't make sense. Batman, have a good night, bud. With that being said, guys, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to end this here. Jump over there just to try to get stuff put away. I don't care if I got to super strength everything in. I want stuff put away. If it happens a few more times, I'm done. I'm going to hang it up till tomorrow and see what I get back from Giants. I will update you. I will update you tomorrow as to what information I get from Giants on what's going on. Maybe it is a definite quick answer. I don't know. With that being said, guys, have an amazing night till we get a chance to do this again. Renegade Nation, I love you all.